All right, we are all set up. Got chats up. We got all the things, I think. There we go. All right. Yeah, man. We did it. We're live. All right, let's play. Oh, yeah, we were about to eat some food, right? While the world loads in. Whatever. Don't know why that's being weird, but I don't really care either. Okay, so we got a bunch of rocks. I think I'm just going to store them for now. I don't think I'm actually going to use them at the exact moment. I just feel like I think we should be working on the farm right now, taking advantage of the summertime that's coming through here shortly. I want to kind of just have as much as I can prepared. So I'm kind of working on the farmlands. Diamond Truck, what's up, man? How are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's all I need. I just needed a little bite of food. Excuse me, sorry. All right, where'd my... Oh, that's right. I got a bunch of fucking fish last night. That was cool. Nothing in the basket. I didn't think there would be anything. I just don't know how it works in the winter. How are you doing today, man? Yeah. Okay, actually, these are good. These don't need to be watered at the moment. Okay, that's cool. What does need to happen is I need to keep on expanding that grape. Dude, I am super good. It's just gonna be a good long stream day today. Really feeling. I've been wanting to play this game all fucking week. I actually tried getting on a little bit yesterday, like after I was done, like for the whole day. I had like 30 minutes to myself, man, and I was just, I'm not gonna try to stream or anything. I just, I do want to get on. I want to play my game, dude. I've been so fucking busy. Like that's it. That's all I want to do is just play fucking video games. I've also been playing a lot of Octopath Traveler too. Fucking phenomenal game. One of the coolest little like storytelling, you know, tools, I guess, for lack of a better term here. Thing that I've seen in a long time. Really cool. I was out here expanding the farmland when all of a sudden I started getting hungry. So I had to go get food. All over the place. Where were you going, man? What were you doing? That's definitely not all of it. I think I'll have to go back to get more. I think I grabbed all the rocks first. Okay, just take a nice little run back over the path. Check it all out. I wonder if those chickens ever laid. Are they all sleeping right now? Oh, I don't want to wake them up. That'd be a dick move. But I do see... Yeah, okay, they're laying on them, so that's good. Oh, what is that? Is that a little chick? Yes, it is. Alright, cool. Chickens are breeding. And you're almost ready to get fully harvested. Okay, I think I'll come back, I'll do the dirt, and then I'll come back and get the honey. Aaron took my fiance to see her dad's grave, then recorded some gameplay. All right, on. Nice. That's special, really. You sad you woke the chickens? I did not want to wake up those chickens, bro. They looked super peaceful. Let me grab this resin before I forget. I need to start collecting this stuff because I know it's gonna like come out of nowhere. I'm gonna be like, oh man, I need like 50 of them. I don't even know what all the different things I need resin for. I just know you need it for some of the gear stuff. You know, instead of putting like lamps, I could put candles. I could make like a candle, little cement looking, like a big old granite, I guess, for lack of a better term. You know, like a granite little statue with a candle in it. I wonder if I can do that. I need to finish this path too, which I'm definitely gonna need more path blocks and cobblestone for. It's almost done though. This little section of it. Then I'm gonna need a lot of cobblestone for the smithy. I don't know. I know I'm gonna need a lot, like without a doubt. So I just gotta kind of figure that out. Sounds sick. Yeah, that's the game plan. Today's gonna be pretty chill. Yeah, I think so, man. I'm kind of just... I don't really know what, like, the priority's gonna be today yet. I just know that I kind of want to just work on the farm. I want to be outside, working in the area, doing something semi-constructive, and maybe laying the foundation for the smithy. Because I keep thinking about how I want one, and I actually was looking at oops, that's not what I meant to do. Looking at the forums and kind of seeing what other people are building and stuff, and some people were posting some really cool shit, man. That kind of gave me a few ideas. I think I'll do like like an inside-outside situation. So it'll kind of be like a big old cool looking outside work area that kind of transitions to like an inside storage slash like where I can build future annexes. Like I'll make it modular so that way it can be expandable, you know? But anyway, yeah, I definitely know I'm going to be building a lot of it out of the granite cobblestone and a lot of other different kinds of cobblestone, which is cool because I know where a bunch of different colored rocks are. Need more clay. I know that I'm going to need more clay for sure. But I'm going to need a lot of all of the material because I want it to be a relatively large size. I don't want to have to like worry about it later, you know? Because if I make it too small and then I come back at it, it's going to suck. Path sure does look cool in the summertime though. Well, the snow's gone. Or I guess the spring is technically right now. Same difference. Yeah, we got a lot of low fertility dirt, which I just now realized I should have grabbed some. I live for thinking about rock types, right? Yeah, dude, it's gonna be cool to use a bunch of different types to add some color variations and whatnot. Because, like I said, I've already spotted a lot of it up and down and whatnot, so it's gonna be really helpful. I need to eat again already. And then, oh, I don't know if you remember this. If you were here for that, when I got these fucking sleek doors because I thought they looked sick, and then I threw them down in the house, and then the little house icon went away, so it doesn't count them to be considered an actual indoor house. I don't get any of the buffs for that. So that was highly disappointing. Oh, I had 2 foods. Silly me. Do I still have my bowls on me? I do. Oh, they're pretty much fucking empty now. Okay, I don't know why you do the things you do. Guess I'm making food before I do anything else, because I'm pretty much already out. I just need to make 2 things, really, so... Oh, let me do that. Shit was tragic. Shit is tragic, man. Like, I really thought it was gonna be cool. I thought it was gonna be worth it, you know? I get fucking slapped with a fucking bullshit technicality. Like, that's fucking lame. Alright, we're gonna cut these fish up. We'll see how many fillets we get. I think that'll probably decide what we really ultimately end up cooking. Okay, so I have exactly 8 fish fillets. That would be good for pie. I need grain. I mean, fish pie sounds fucking disgusting, but... yeah, I guess I could eat that. That'd be helpful. And then maybe... Oh, but I could also use it... Could do 4 and 4, and then maybe throw some... Do I have any more dried fruit? Let me go check. If I have dried fruit, I could make a meat stew, and then I'll give me a little bit of fruit with it. Carrot pie, carrot pie. Do have honey. I have some more seeds left, which I guess I should go to plant soon, right? No. There's a whole nother pie in here. Carrot pie. That's good for 15 days in there. I have 3. I have 3 fruit. Oh, well, I still have like whole ass fruits though. I guess I could use some of these, right? Probably nothing wrong with that. Yeah, let's go and do that. So if I can do 4 and 4, that means I can do 4 of that. And then I'll do 4 parsnips. So that'll be, yeah, that'll be pretty decent food right there. And then after that, I guess I'll just make more carrot food. The 4, 8, 12, 8, 16. So I need 16. Okay, so that'll give me two full crock pots. That'll make me happy. Fish pie sounds a bit better than a turnip pie. That's a hard fucking argument, bro. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, that's a hard one to argue for and or against. Like I just don't know. I feel like both sound pretty gnarly. I mean, so does fish, parsnip, and pear. Probably wouldn't put that combination of things next to each other either, to be honest. Four degrees outside. Still fucking cold as hell. Okay. How much clay do I have? How many cattails do I have? I got a bunch of cattails. That is some wish concoction, to be honest. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I am dangerously low on clay. I'll be able to make some shit, but I'm definitely gonna run out of it before I know it. Gotta be careful. Okay. Yeah, so we'll get the protein, vegetable, fruit up a little bit. Grain might have to suffer. And whenever we can start making dairy, oh, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be super clutch. Oh my. Got some leather soaking. Oh my god, it still so long. Need to make some more tannins and diluted borax. Alright. Got all these copper ingots to turn into plates too. That way I can make a couple more lanterns. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait. I don't know. I was trying to think of like what else I could be doing while I was waiting, but I think I'll just sit here and wait. I'll wait for this food to get cooked, then I'll go out and just keep laying down some stretch of farmlands, you know? Oh, it's done. Grab you, put you in there. Oh, wrong button. Hello. And then we'll grab this. And then we'll just fucking go. What the fuck? What happened? Oh, did I count? I counted 4. That's so funny. I forgot about it. It was 6. Alright, well. Is what it is, I guess. This is just gonna happen just like that. No big deal. Okay, we'll just go put you on the shelf over here. That's really funny. Carrot stew also not something I think would be good. Instinctively, I don't think it would be good. I mean, I could be very much wrong. So I got plenty of iron for tools. Got a bunch of books. That's pretty tight. Did make a bunch of arrowheads. or arrows out of those arrowheads. That was pretty clutch. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep chilling, man. Keep working on the farm. Get a bunch of more land stripped out. That's gonna be nice. And then we can start getting ready for a bunch of other stuff. One second. What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm not really sure, dude. You're gonna have to look. Go to that website. See what that website shows. Yeah, no, that's not an issue. Yeah, double check the website on there. Log on to that. Get that key and see if that works. If that doesn't, let me know. Okay. That's weird. Sorry, my sister's computer is being all fucking weird. That thing is like brand new. I don't know what's up with that. Or laptop, anyway. So the carrot stew could be good if you actually put some other stuff in there. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, like meat or I don't know, anything slightly good, but like just straight carrots. I don't think that's it, man. I think that's a big miss. Gotta say. Where did I put? Oh shit, I got 2 more fish. Bet. Okay, go put these guys down. Fish, fish. No, I didn't want you there. Alright. Pretty sure my watering can is over here. Yes, it is. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Where you at? You look like you could use water. Literally, it's gonna give me a 2% growth speed boost, but you know, anything counts right now. I just need more of this grain, dude. And I obviously need shit tons of flax right now. Once I can get some more grain, I can like feed the shit out of the chickens and really have them grow. You know what I'm saying? And then I can start culling them out for the gens, the early gens. Oh, it's gonna be nice. I do have plenty of vegetables, so I'm not concerned about that right now. Although I did plant a few more carrots and parsnips just so I can get some more seeds. Okay. Yeah, we were down here working on this. Oh, that's right. I meant to grab my bucket. Let me go grab that real quick. I forgot. There's like a few blocks that are kind of weird. You know, the water blocks do that weird thing, or they just don't like complete themselves or whatever. Which is kind of a weird the game that comes from Minecraft when like, you know, building water source blocks is kind of instrumental and looks more natural than the way this game handles it, which is weird considering this game is, you know, so much more realistic in some senses. That's obviously not what I meant to do. There we go. That is. Okay. I just do got to be careful that this water blocks are so different. They're so weird. That's right, melt. Or ice, melt away. We don't want you here. Go away. I think I'm gonna start playing throughout the week. Like make some time to like play once or twice throughout the week. Probably not streaming it, to be honest with you, because if I do, it'll probably only be for like an hour max. And I don't think anybody wants to come on and watch an hour's worth of grind and bullshit. I don't know. Maybe, I guess. We'll see. Because, of course, you know, there's all the other stuff that come along with that. It's not just the basic, like, I don't just click the button, you know, I gotta grab all my stuff, grab the headphones, get all that set up. Because obviously, I play with them wired in whenever I'm recording. That way, you know, I don't have any kind of loss on quality or connection or timing or anything like that. 'Cause, you know, that'd be a whole deal, and I ain't trying to deal with all that, man. Oh, shit. Alright, let me take a quick break. I will be right back. I gotta figure out this computer stuff. Hold on. Where are we at? All right, yo, I'm back. Sorry about that. Pull up the chat. Bop, bop. Okay, sick. Yeah, sorry about that. My sister's computer is being super weird, so we're trying to let that run through some self-correcting wizardry. See if it can be corrected. I don't know what's going on with that. Never a good thing. But what is a good thing is this water. There we go. Oh, you're gonna make fun noises the whole time, huh? Yeah, no, bro. Okay, we'll do this side as we come to it, but yeah, we get the idea. The water's gonna get fixed eventually. All right, that looks better. I mean, still can hear it, but you know, hopefully I'm just running past this and I'm not staying here on top of it. I kind of do want to fix all of it, but at the same time, I don't feel like playing in the water. It is still 11 degrees outside, you know, not the best time to go for a swim. What I'm talking about, bro. This is happening. This is good. This is a good thing. It's a good problem to have. Oh my glob. Oh, we're not even at the end yet? Did I not finish this one? I mean, obviously not. I guess we could try doing both at the same time. But it does seem a little annoying. Especially on this fucking ice. I just, oop, just give it a little tappy tap. I go across the entire block. That's crazy. No, I'm good. I'm just gonna keep doing that, and then that's gonna be it for me. So let me just, we'll just do one at a time. Besides, running on ice is for losers. Oh, weird little frame rate drop there. Interesting. Don't get those that often. When they do happen, it's like, it's noticeable, man. Yo, is she watching a whole movie in there? That's hilarious. God damn. So close. I was in a trance too, man. I gotta fight the ice. Ice is super annoying. Luckily, I'm almost done with this one little strip. Nice. Okay. Guess we're going to just get started on this next one too, since we're already down here and it's almost done. I think in the winter I'm going to start just going like in addition to logging, like go mining. Like I know I'm clearing out my landfill right now, but I'll be doing that like as I need more and more granite. So right now, obviously I need clay, which means luckily I marked a bunch on the map as I find it, so that'll be something I have to go do. Guess I should collect a bunch of peat too. Heard that stuff's pretty useful. Damn, so close. Is that your laptop? Oh, I was like, damn, bro, it's pushing out here. Yeah, yeah, it's going to. That's that WinRE. When the WinRE runs a repair, it typically tests like everything that it can. Yeah, it might be the driver, dude. I mean, it's a super rare chance that a driver just fucking drops like that, but it's Windows, so I'm not completely surprised. Like, that's the one, I guess, decent thing about Mac is it won't drop like that, but I mean, it sucks for everything else, so it's still kind of useless. Got all this dry grass I'll be able to get to later. That's gonna be clutch. So obviously, all this land's gonna be. Oops. I'm in the fog level. If I jump up, oh shit! Just one block, I'm out of it. That's funny. Am I wet? Thank you, Symbol, for telling me that I'm wet. I couldn't tell after falling in the fucking lake. Damn, is the sun going down already? Holy shit, that was quick. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, I'm supposed to eat. I forgot to do that. Shit. Any fish? No fish in the basket. No fish on the lines. Guess we should go stock up on worms again too later, huh? First, let's eat some food. Oop. No, don't go there. Can I not do this while it's up there, dude? Are you serious? Like, why? That's so dumb. I can when it's down here, though, on the table. Ugh, I don't like that. That's annoying. Or what the fuck is that even about? Give it back, dude. What? Yeah, that's a little obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why it's got to do it like that, but whatever. Let's go to sleep and see if we can just 19 right now. It's 7 o'clock. I don't know what time I'll wake up or what time the sun comes up. That was good. And it's 4. It's still night, but it's also still calm. Oh yeah, the sun's coming up already. Okay, cool. Yeah, spring's perfect for these kinds of operations. See, that's what I was talking about. And it's calm right now. Say less. Fish? No fish. It's still technically freezing. That part sucks. Sooner it's not, it's gonna be the better. Why did I... Okay, just forgot to look slightly more to my left. Whatever. What's it saying, dude? Okay. So it's still just running through it? Alright, bet. One more stack and then we're out. Man, it takes a lot of this medium fertility for this project. But it's cool. I'm not really in a huge rush to get it absolutely done anytime soon. I will be planting like everything. I'm gonna rotate throughout it. I just gonna need a lot more seeds. Like I have the one hat, like not even a third filled up, and this is the only one that I have seeds for. Yeah, I'm building a massive farmland over a lake. I just need a lot more dirt. Specifically the medium fertility. Yeah, till it. Yeah, I've already tilled. So these 3 strips, or 2.5, I guess, are tilled. So I have to till the rest of this one. Then I'm going to go through and till each one of these, you know, as I need them kind of thing. And with the eventual game plan of basically like, oh, this row's filled with flax. And then this one's with cabbage, for example. And then as I harvest each one, I can rotate them over and just keep doing that. For literally no particular reason other than it'll be aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, big farms are fun to make. No real reason, just fun to do. That's it. No more. How sad. That's obviously not what I meant to do. And now, see, this is what I don't... Why can I not pick that up with the bucket right now? That's dumb. That's a dumb thing. Come here. No, stop. All right. Swimming in this game is not very intuitive either, I'll say that much. And why is this staying here? You weren't even a part of the water. What the fuck? Yeah, that was stupid ass water. Fuck. Anyway, well, I'm out of medium fertility, but I do have a bunch of that granite with me. Guess I can get started with laying down a foundation for a smithy, then until I'm out of clay and rocks, and then, you know, go get a bunch more. Still need to burn those up. We'll eventually be working on iron armor. That'll just take a while. But once I do, I'll be ready to go exploring and stuff. Like a lot harder. Nothing in the traps. It looks like the fish baskets don't really work in the cold. Which is cool. Mature onions, 7 out of 7. How fun is that? How about you guys? Nothing? No, I didn't think so. I was just kind of curious. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's good to know. Fish baskets, cold, don't work. I also need to get all the low fertility soil I have and keep filling in all these fucking holes. It was fun doing it while the snow was melting, but now it's kind of useless. you off. The watering can, I guess I'll drop off in a second. Bunch of granite right there, and I have all the clay in here, right? Yeah, okay. I don't want to use blue clay, is what somebody else was telling me. The blue clay is a lot rare. So I'm gonna keep holding on to that in case something, like, if I want to make blue tile specifically, I guess. I don't know, I haven't really found that much of either clay, so I guess I don't just know. But it's cool. Okay, so running is not the option here to take. Apparently, yeah, that's apparent. The more grain I get, it's gonna be better too, because that means more chickens. More chickens mean more feathers and meat, which is nice. Mostly feathers, which means more arrows, which is gonna be clutch. What, the bow? Oh, dude, the bow's sick. Make a bow, right click and hold it. Yeah, shooting arrows. Then you can pick them back up. Boop. Yeah, the arrows kick ass. They really help out, especially when everything's like coming at you out of nowhere. Kind of helps keep them, I don't know, back a little bit. Helps you gather some range, you know? Okay, let's just make a butt ton of those. Oh, you're not the right thing that I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely going to run out of rocks before we know it. That kind of sucks, but it's all right. We know where to get more. All right, got a couple stacks. I think that's a good place to start. Where are we going to build this at? Maybe like right here. All right, we're going to need some more low fertility soil because we need to finish putting all the packed dirt in here. But I'm thinking, yeah, because all this is going to get filled in with packed dirt. So I'll go ahead and put it like right here, and it's going to be kind of big too. So yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go get some more. Let's go get a bunch of that low fertility dirt. Come over here. We'll plug all these holes in, and then we'll start laying down the base. And we could probably just use dirt too to kind of lay it out. That way we don't have to use the cobblestone, because picking it back up is going to be a bitch. So with that in mind, let me go ahead and just drop this stuff off so I have more room for more packed dirt. Ha! Oh, it's crazy high now, right? Yep, very high rift activity. Of course, because it was just calm for like a night and a half. So the game's got to, of course, you know, come back and be like, nah, fuck you. It was too peaceful, man. It was too easy for a little bit there. Too fucking easy. Gotta change that up. It's so far away, but now that there's a path, it's really not that bad. Which I'm so glad it took the time to do this. And it's cool because I definitely have stuff I can do more too. Like I can do a lot of chiseling on this path and make it look even cooler. Add some flavor to it. Different texture, you know. And eventually I'll add some light sources around it. Whether that be candles or lamps. I don't know yet. I'll have to figure that out. I mean, theoretically, I could even do like torch holders. We'll have to see. Wind's picking up. That's cool. Definitely not sketchy at all. Okay. Should be a good amount right here. Yeah, that's looking Super good. Okay, so we need to make a bunch of this. Get us some packed dirt. And then we're going to use some of this packed dirt to, yeah, we'll make some of this rammed earth. We can kind of use that to help us frame shit. Okay, let's go back with what we have. That should be plenty to get the project started at least. Kind of give us an idea, kind of a frame, you know, to work with. I really don't know what I want to build. I want to get it started at least, so I have something that I'm pushing towards right now. Something visible. Because, like, I have other goals, but nothing that's, like, tangible, you know? Like, I want to build my armor. But I know I'm going to need to sit down and, like, spend a couple hours just heating things up and waiting for them to get to the right temperature. So, you know, before I start doing all that, let me do something a little bit more meaningful and kind of preparatory. That way, at least while I'm doing it, I can do it all in one shot. Because, you know, if I have a sheltered in smithery, then I can do stuff without worrying about the cold, the night, or the rain. I'll have food storage in there. I'll have all my resources and tools right in there, so I don't have to, like, run back and forth. It'll be nice. I see Resi in that tree up there, which I don't think I've ever noticed before. That's really funny. Too high to reach. I'm gonna keep the tree there anyway. I like the tree. I've got to clean up some of this land too along the path. That's a little ratchety. Not a crazy amount, but you know, enough. What's up? Keep going back to it. Okay, yeah, so 1 second, guys. This motherfucker, dude. All her computer is being weird. I think the SSD that's storing on the OS is failing, which is really, really weird. Really rare to see that happen. She's got, she got herself a really nice laptop or whatever. Because when she got here, I was shitting on her for playing on this fucking, like, Intel Duo piece of shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Oh, I'm playing my games like at like 12 frames a second. Like, no, dude. Hey, not in my fucking house. We're not doing that shit. So we got her a nice fucking laptop. And for some reason, it's just taking a shit. It's just, pure coincidence, I guess. Kind of sucks. And she's like, oh, it's cool. I'll just go use my old laptop. Like, no, dude. You're absolutely not using it. She's like, I want to play Winter Story right now. Like, not on that. That is not acceptable. It's not even... I mean, is it possible? Yeah, like, potentially, but no. Absolutely not. That is not happening, dude. Yeah, F for real, bro. That sucks. Like, what are the chances of that happening, Like an SSD failing? That doesn't happen. Like, you don't hear about that happening often unless somebody did something, which, I don't think she did anything. I don't think she downloaded anything. I don't think she, like, dropped it or whatever. I mean, I guess she could have spilled coffee on it or something. But, like, I don't know. It's for a laptop anyway. Like, your SSD is typically, like, pretty hard stored in the middle there. Like, you'd have to, like, spill a lot of liquid to get it all the way in there. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so this whole little section is what I need to start getting filled out, and then I'll kind of do this bottom a little bit too. Let me just keep pushing right here. Articus, what's up, man? Yeah, it could. Yeah, I guess it's a possibility. I didn't think about that. She does like to play on her bed, like her laptop sitting on her bed. Could very well be an overheating issue. Maybe it could have smoked itself. How you doing today, Articus, man? Fuck, they suck. Alright. Look at all these fucking storms everywhere. Get out of here, these little rifts. Any more hidden ones behind me? Yep, there it is. Yeah, I knew it. I knew if I looked around, I'd find more, bro. See, I like how flat this spot is, man. I just, I don't like how green it is. I feel like I want to have it look like it's going to be kind of stepped in, like a lived-in village, quote-unquote. That's kind of why I'm going with the packed dirt. And eventually I'll probably end up taking up the sand, too. My sister had the same costume. Laptop needed to be on solid... Oh. Like the way they did things, yeah. She, I told her, she has a whole ass desk, but she likes like laying down to play, which I respect, which is cool. It's half the point of having a laptop is to be mobile. But, yeah, man, you can't put that shit on top of cotton. What? She does. Oh, man, do this. You joined a cult. That's interesting. You seem very excited for that, therefore I am also excited for you. It's not one of those, like, everybody drinks the Kool-Aid when the meteor comes by cults, is it? I'd probably recommend against that. But, I mean, Articus, whatever you feel like doing, bro. The team is here to support, dog. Louise Rossman, last video about web enshittification. I don't know who Louise Rossman is, but interesting. The internet has always gone through shitification since its conception. It's pretty fun. Just now we live in the information or the age of free information, so it's easy to get, you know, details about it. So I totally understand that concept. A good video. Bet. Louise Rossman. Fun name. Oops. God damn it, I did it twice. Are you serious? Oh my god, what is happening? Okay. What we're gonna do today? Pack dirt? Just be little fucking turd bags? Bam, there we go. Bam, bam. Man, I need to wake up a little bit more, dude. Woke up, me and my wife, we both woke up, but like, this is one of those weird days, you know, like, you ever been sleeping good too, but you woke up like way too early, like before the alarm went off, everything, and you're just like, fuck, now I'm awake. So me and my wife did that at the same time, which hardly ever happens, because she is not a morning person, and I am. Bro, we woke up at like 2:30 this morning. Both were like, well, we're up. So we started fucking chilling, bro. We're watching cartoons and fucking playing games. It was super chill. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put my head down for a little bit. You know, got a little inspiration and then laid down and passed the fuck out. Went to sleep for like 2 more hours and finally woke up. Now I'm sitting here like, I don't know what's going on in my fucking life, man. Good thing I can get all this tool, which I don't have any idea what I would do with. It's pretty useless. I don't know, unless you guys know something cool to do with it. Oh, maybe I can use it for more skeps. Probably a good use for that, right? Can I use it for skeps? That'd be ultra convenient. I cannot. You are fucking useless. Thatch. It's literally just good for the roofs, dude. What? Bakes in the oven. Tool root. You are not cattail root part baked. What? It doesn't bake into cattail. Oh, maybe the expanded food mod makes it do that. I guess that makes sense. Like, if it's silly otherwise, they probably changed it to make it more in line with the game. I almost want to go get my scythe for this, but it won't be able to pull up the roots anyway. So I'd have to switch over to the knife, you know? Because I did think about it. I was like, man, I should probably get my scythe and come through and pick up all this tool and this cattail, but I know they can't pick up the roots, so it's kind of weird. I just feel like it's taking it's making it take longer, like, without a doubt. That kind of sucks. I don't know if I should harvest another big, like, I don't know if I should go plant all my turnips and my onions. I have a lot more of those seeds and they grow faster, you know? I'm thinking I skip this summer with any more vegetables. I'll just grow what I have on repeat. Like what's already planted now, I'll just harvest and plant a couple of times until the winter comes back around. And go with that. I think that'll keep my vegetable stock, you know, at the extremely high level that it's at now, which means I don't have to worry about anything. It also means I'm not gonna have to also worry about because you know, if you stock them up too long, especially on vegetables, dude, you stock them up too high, then they start rotting, and it's like, okay, great, bunch of wasted effort, wasted time. I mean, I could totally use it to make more terra preta, but you know, I'm not trying to do that much terra preta. Give me that fucking basket. That is the worst thing in the world. How's that starting to look? Yeah, it's a little bit better right here. Let me go check this spot, and then maybe I'll push down here on this side too. I think this will probably be enough room. I don't know. I'll have to double check. I mean, I do have a bunch more dirt piled up, so I'm sure as I need it, I can, you know, go grab some more, bring it back, plug it in if I do need to start stretching out. But, yeah. Oh, that was weird. Got a little freezy wheezy. It's only when I'm recording, which is really weird. Just double checking my settings on everything too. It's because I understand it. I have a lot of stuff turned up right now to increase the quality on the stream. So, I mean, obviously my computer's pressing a little bit harder than typical, but I don't mind. Frederick, what's good, dude? How are you? God, how do I need food already? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm taking off my armor. This is happening. We're doing it. We're gonna take off the armor. Let's go put it up. Put it up, we'll grab some food. I can keep wearing the armor, and I'm not playing at night, so I don't know what I'm doing that for. Okay, that's not what I meant. There we go. Alright, armor, hang out there for a little bit, shall we? Nice. Okay. Good food. That's fun. See if there's any fishies on the hooks. There is. You're mine. What's... You're fine. It's weird that I don't get small animals down here. Everybody told me I was gonna have to be concerned when farming for like rabbits and raccoons and shit, and I have had like none at all down here. It's pretty weird. Like I hardly even get wolves. Like sometimes the wolves will, if I like run out of the woods and they chase me down to like right here somewhere, they'll sometimes like AI will like randomly determine them to get like somewhere within this region, and then they'll kind of spot me and head over here. Otherwise, that's only happened like maybe twice. Which, you know, I kind of led them. But other than that, yeah, I don't have any kind of wild spawns around the farmland area, which is kind of cool. Not gonna lie, I don't have to worry about much. Oops. Articus, you really didn't expand on your cult situation, or does the video that you're talking about cover the whole thing, cover your cult that you're in? Which, once again, is cool. We're not judging. Just, you know, making sure that you're not gonna go spend Halloween drinking Kool-Aid. and then not spending another Halloween in this realm, you know? I want to make sure that's not happening. That'd be weird. Yeah, it's a protest. OS Swords. Clippy became the mascot. Only spent Halloween in 3 realms. God damn it. Clippy became the mascot. You mean Clippy from like the old like Word PowerPoint thing? The old Microsoft little guy? What are you talking about? It is, isn't it? I'm talking about Clippy. It's the only Clippy I know. Yeah. What? Clippy's your mascot. Clippy was cool. Clippy was cool. I used to change him to the wizard all the time and watch him do little tricks. So am I gonna have to dig up this path and put the solid blocks down and then put the path back down? Because that's kind of lame, but you know what? We're already here. Do it. Far back to this go. Like right there. Okay. Yup, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Damn it, that sucks. Best if you check the video yourself later. It's like 8 minutes. Okay. Bet. Probably will then. Just throw the link down in the Discord, man. Oh yeah, I guess I should do that. In case you guys missed it, man, I got the whole Discord set up. It's, you know, still working in progress. Got to figure it all out. But where's the little invite people button? If you guys want, you guys are all welcome to come in and throw down, hang out, whatever. Bam. There it is. And, you know, if not, it's cool. Got to make sure I let you guys all know that that's a thing now, though, man. Got that set up last weekend, I think. Or I got it set up like last week, and then I sent out the first invite. I have like a couple of you guys jumped in through there, kind of helped me check that thing out. So far it looks normal, doesn't look weird, but you know, if something does pop up that does look weird, or like, oh man, it's really easy to post these kinds of links, then yeah, you know, let me know and I can fix it and set it up so we don't have any kind of spam bullshit come through. I mean, you guys are all on Discord, you know how that goes, man. It's just nonstop once it starts. All right, let's do this. Getting dark again. Oh shit, am I out of fucking pack soil? Well, that's gonna make this extremely difficult. Guess I could use the rammed earth. Just pick it back up in a second anyway. That's gonna be an issue. We need to go down there and get. Ooh, before I put out my torches. Where is my lantern, dude? I don't even know where that's at right now. That's funny. Because I fucking would, too. I know exactly what would happen. I would jump right in that water with those torches in my hand. I wouldn't think twice about it, man. Shit. God, you scared the piss out of me, dude. Get wrecked, yo. God damn it, man. He jumped. Asshole. Okay, now we should be able to dig all this back up, and no more water. He's so cute. No. Said no one ever. Dude, all those lore stories we were reading from the panning all that bony soil, bro. Holy shit. That shit was getting real. Oh, and obviously, guys, if you're, you know, like into that stuff, I do have another video up. It's pretty funny. I think it's hilarious. I thought the last one was funny too, but I didn't get as much response on it, which is cool. You know, not the worst thing ever, but of course now I'm questioning, like, was it not funny? Nobody's telling me. I don't know what to do. it's not funny, I need to know. Otherwise, how am I gonna know it's not funny? Let's leave that blank for a second. Have a feeling I might have brought out too many. Nope, perfect. One more left. Pop. There you go. All right. And we still have a little bit of packed dirt, so let's just fill in some of this. God damn it. Definitely not what we meant to do. Last video, had not the time to check it out yet. Yeah, man, I put out one literally like an hour ago, I guess. Oh, what time is it now? Oh, okay, 2 hours ago now. Yeah, I try to stay on a quote-unquote schedule where I upload on Saturday at about noon, if not before. Just to kind of keep that consistent, and I try to stream immediately after that. I kind of like have a dedicated window of my from noon till, you know, mid to late afternoon of straight vintage story gaming, hanging out, streaming, doing all the fun stuff. Been pretty consistent with it, which is cool because that means the whole house is getting used to it, which means everybody knows to fuck off. But computers are broken, so that means Chocolate got to put some work in, which is cool. I don't mind, and it's not good to have a downed computer, dude. It's never a good feeling. I already need more vegetables. Okay, let's go grab some more quick. Let's grab a torch. Dude, where's my lantern? I bet it's at the fucking dig site. Money says it's at the dig site. Chickens and baby chickens, so fun. Guess I could eat a pie. Probably be good. Yeah, my grain's low, but my vegetables not. My fruits are. Fruits are definitely kind of low. Protein's not, so it's just grain and fruit. I guess I could make a full fruit pie. That'd probably be the winner here. Let's see. Well, let's make 2 if we're gonna make them. So we'll do, is that 16 that I'm gonna need? Yeah. Oh wait, I already have flour at the house. We are good on that. See, and pears last longer, right? Yeah, it's fresh for 29 days. That's crazy. Pears last fucking forever. Badass. Oh, speaking of, I got a peach on the counter with my name on it, bro. I am so excited for that. Oh yeah, I guess I should get some bread. Fuck you, Torch. What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna need 4 for 1, so I'm gonna need 8 total. Oh my god, I'm out of water. How funny is that? Oh, let's move that out of the way. Okay, we'll do that. And then move those out of the way. Pop. Oh, pop, 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 pop. 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 That's good. Stay down there for a second. I made too much bread dough. God damn it. I don't know why. I feel like I do this like every time too. How silly is that? Guess I could make another pie. Let's see, do I have enough? I don't think that's enough. I'm gonna need 8. We could totally make a fish pie if I had like 1 more. Oh, guess it'd help if I had some light. Ah, there's none. For real? Oh. We got, oh, let me do, there we go. Pop. Ooh, we got 1. That might be just enough too. All those shells are gonna come in clutch one day. Okay, let's grab all the fish. Put you there. Oh, it's only gonna give me one, dude. No way. Hopefully one of these gives me 3. Nah, couldn't be that lucky. Couldn't be that fucking lucky, man. Damn it. I don't want to have to go get fucking vegetables. Maybe if I do a run out and run in, I can get lucky. We'll try. We gotta try, right? Oh, these are gonna flower soon. That'd be nice. Yeah, dude. Sad. So close. Look, you can see the fucking trader from all the way over here. That render distance is insane. And just for reference, that's fucking all the way up there. That's literally like 580 blocks. That's 500 blocks away from me, roughly. That's crazy, bro. It's crazy that there's also just happens to be a really close to perfect line of sight of that. That render distance is nuts. Oh, I bet I could probably turn it down. Probably would help a little bit with the random frame rate dropping every now and then. I would guess. Cattail still have a wire. You don't have to place these on water either, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. Confident I remember that being a fact. But I don't know for sure. Alright, fish. Oh, shit. What we got? What we got? Oh, it's a fucking shell. God damn it. It's not what I needed. Not hating. Shells could be helpful later. Oh, there's none right here either. Damn it. Come on, man. I literally need one. I need a fishy fillet. Maybe I gotta run this way. Maybe this is the magic direction for this. Low rift activity. I'm not worried about it. Could go kill a bunch of chickens, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna end up grabbing vegetables. Or more fruit. Could grab more fruit. You have a lot. Make a fruit pie. Another fruit pie. No, we're not gonna do that. We're going to go ahead and grab these 8 carrots. Okay, don't know why I suck at that. Oh my god. Satan is here. Satan has entered the building. Okay, check them one more time. Just happen to see if there happens to be a fish inside. Oh, shit! Luck, dude. Luck. That's badass. Alright, you know what that means. Let's do this. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Very cool. Okay, we're gonna have one left over because fucking of course we are. Damn it. Oh, we got some eggs too. Are these ovulated? No, these are raw. You are useless to me. It's not even worth trying to save up, I think. Gonna drop these 8. Making fish pie. Fucking super gross. But, hey man, gotta eat. Got to eat. And then we'll put you 2 on top. Alright. Now we're gonna need some logs. 1, 2, yep, that many. 6. That's all it should take. I think I can get through 3 pies on just 6. Okay. Then I guess I'll just get you prepped up for other food stuff. Yeah, probably something like that. And then I'll just throw in some water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Carrot soup. Very good. And if I can get 3 more fillets, I guess, I'll make some fish and carrot soup. Not the worst. Alright, now we're going to sit here and just cook some pies throughout the night. Not the worst way to spend the night, man. Making pies. Man, I hope my sister's computer's okay. Told her to go back there and run a separate wizard, and then, if anything, luckily we didn't get it that long ago, and we got it from Best Buy. Best Buy does have a really, really good return policy on stuff. So worst case scenario, you know, we have to swap it out for another one. Best case scenario, they can probably fix it. Hoping for that one. We'll see. We will see. Let's see. Got a pretty good amount of this land covered up, and I think this is where I'm going to build this at, right? I don't know what kind of shape I want to go with. I'm thinking like a random, but still modular. Could even... I don't think I want to do like like diagonally. I do buildings like that every now and then, like kind of, you know, diagonally, and especially in these, you know, 4x4 worlds. But it does get a little annoying, especially when you're trying to use like good stuff. I don't know. And you can chisel a lot, so I'm sure it's even easier in this game to make that look good, but I don't know if that's what I want to do. Fish pie's cooked. Bet. Love to see that. Gotta get some pear pies. I bet pear pie would be good. I bet that'd be a lot like apple pie, you know? Like how the paths are going so far? Yeah, I like them too, man. They're pretty neat, right? This one will look good too once I can get some more into it and have it actually in there. It's definitely easier to see on the map during this winter when it's contrasted like that, but like I said, this one's going to go to right about here, and I'll probably have like a little like shack or something right there. That'll be done. And then I can start going back to working on this one, which, I mean, you can kind of see the path that it's going to go down. It's just going to come down here and kind of go along these icons of interest. Some places I'll dig through the mountains, and some other places I'll build over the water. It'll be really cool to like have different things to build for. Then whenever I find another really cool spot, for instance, like this giant cave, maybe I'll, you know, break off on the trail and go build up something. Bam. Now we got pear pie. That's sick. Not a lot of saturation with that fruit. Then again, the protein's not extraordinary either. Maybe fish? Fish online? No fish on the line. Just flowers. Making sure. I can't wait to build like a little bakery. I'm tired of this being the only oven I have. I don't want to invest into getting more utilities if I don't have the space for them. I'd rather build like their own, you know, fun little building. Eventually, though, I'll get to a point where I can build buildings for no reason. Right now, we're still just trying to get some of the things not automated, but more streamlined, you know? Like, for me to do iron right now, it takes a little bit of prep work, and I'd like it to all kind of be pretty much ready to go. Okay, you two can actually stay, like, just here, I guess. Oh, they said they were gonna change it so you can put these motherfuckers on the shelf. I don't think they've done that yet. I don't think I've updated yet either, to be fair. Alright, well, for now, I guess you can go there, and then I'll put the other one just on the fucking ground. Like a criminal. 39 days, 38 days. Okay, so that's good either way, and then we'll eat this one. Yeah, our fish pie. Gross. Fucking sick, dude. Fish pie. Never thought I'd see the day where fish pie would be an option. But it is. I mean, even the fucking... Yeah, the filler looks gross on it. It's gnarly. Alright, it's 3 in the morning. It's low activity. I think we'll be alright. Let's go. The sun should be coming up relatively soon. Oh, let me grab the scythe. And then I can kind of clear out some of this grass, too, a little bit. Gonna help me picture a little bit better. Scythe, you're over here. Scythe, that's right. Remove grass. Oh, do you not work on the flowers? That's annoying. Did not know that. All right. Easy, easy. Let's punch out these flowers. Oh, that's a super fun noise. Yeah, that's gotta go. It's plenty bright. I'm sure you guys can see just fine. All right, a little bit of a clearing now, so we can kind of visualize a little bit better. Rammed earth doesn't. No, okay, cool. That's it. All right, so let's do this. Let's so from the little road here, gonna kind of go over here. All right, so we got a nice, pretty big area. Could have the corner of it there, or I could have the front of it facing this way. What do I want to do? I'm not going to build much right here. I already kind of thought about that, so it'd probably be better to have it facing towards these mountains. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. So let's kind of start off with a little basic, just a little basic square. Building might be kind of large, I think. I think this would be pretty good for like a little outside. Like an outside area, you know? Like you walk up and then you'll have like a cobblestone platform, obviously. And it'll kind of have like a bunch of hanging tools and like accessory thing, you know, like kind of wear display. And then probably not this big, probably like half, probably like to here. And then this is where the actual building can start. I don't know what kind of building is the problem. I could make it look similar. Definitely probably want to use pine as the main board. And then maple for trim stuff, maybe? But I think what we'll do is we'll make the building kind of come off in a different direction. Oops. Ouch. Maybe something like that. Because then we can have a big workshop area. Then we can have a door to like a tiny bedroom, you know? Well, I guess the workshop area will kind of be from here and that way. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, so it'll kind of be like this, right? So like it'll have a big like walk-up cobblestone platform, kind of, you know, like a little roof over it. And it'll have like a bunch of tools and stuff on display. And then you can walk into here. It'll be a workshop area, so I can have a bunch of bloomeries going on right here. then I could have anvils, forges, kind of watery stuff, right? That I need for there, for, you know, I forgot the word, for throwing the hot stuff in the water. And then I could even have like a bunch of stuff up here for clay, and then like a bunch of like pieces and like storage, you know, like kind of like shelf storage for ground storage for the ingots and whatnot. And then whenever I'm ready, I can do an add-on for a bloomery kind of going, or not a bloomery, well, like for the steel stuff, I guess, unless I build a separate building for it later, which I guess I could also do. But anyway, it leaves me open, you know, room open to do this way too. So I think that would work. I think that would look pretty good. Functionally. I think functionally that sounds about right. And then... so cobblestone floor, and then I'll do... I'll eat it, and I'll do ashlar block flooring, right? Like the big bricks, but maybe a darker color. Or maybe I'll stick with the granite and kind of do like a little bit of a design. No, I want it to look worked in. I don't want it to be pretty. Like I want it to be a building of work, right? Like my dude lives and works there. Maybe his room could be a little like decorated, but like this, I want it to be of that more like almost factory level setting. Almost, not fully. But yeah, I think that's the plan with that. So for the roof, then I'll kind of have a... definitely don't want to have a lot of wood, actually, not thinking about it. Probably cobblestone everything. Maybe I'll do cobblestone walls and then like a shell roof like that again. Yeah. We'll have to visit that part, but for now I think what we'll do is we'll get cobblestone and we'll fill in this front portion. Kind of go from there. So let's clear out the inventory. Let's get that started. We're gonna need to bring a chest over here, and I have one over here standing by. These guys were just hanging out, waiting to be reutilized, and it's time. Chickens! Oh, there's so many new chickens in here. Cool. Don't freak out, bro. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, all you guys about to get moved, broski. Okay. Of course, I got the honey going on over there, too. You can hear the bees from all the way over here, which is fun. Let's see. In here, that and that. Guess we'll drop off some maple. Gonna probably need that in the future. No. No wood roofing. I don't want a lot of wood in here. I feel like stuff's gonna catch on fire. I feel like stuff could catch on fire, which is something I want to avoid. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, obviously I need to go set some stuff down. Let me do that real quick. Then I should probably also take a little, like... should record it, right? I should record it like a... you know, as the time goes. Kind of where it's been. I am super full. Okay, I guess we're going upstairs and dropping things off. Didn't realize I had so much stuff going on in here. Stacking up a little bit. Let's, yeah, let's start dropping shit off here. Let's see. Here, we can throw you in there. Nothing else of value. The flour can stay down here, actually. Whether you stay in here. I'll take Resi upstairs. Well, of course, we're going to check for fish. Boom! We got one. Cool. Oh, god damn it. Okay, what is this? Trouts. Very fun colors. Trouts are fun colors. Okay, put all of you in there. Dry grass does not go in here. Neither does cattails. What are you guys doing? Wood is going to go in there. Bones go down here. You go there. Dry grass, cattails does not go in there. That goes down there. Maple roofing, that's wood. So you go into the wood section. That's maple. That's oak. You're going to stay there. Hello. Let's see. Pine. And then, of course, maple logs. Did I take you out? That would have been silly. All right. Oh, I got boards. There we go. That's better. All right, let's go grab. Oh, that was loud. Go grab the rest of this stuff. Oh shit! I left the gate open, but none of the chickens got out. Lucky. Lucky me. Of course, they're not going to, I reckon. That is so silly, dude. These chickens are growing like crazy. Awesome. That's weird. Oh, fuck. I got the fish down, too. What am I doing, man? Oh, I need at least 4. You're good for 6 days in there. You're good as well, so you can just all go in there. I literally need 1 more fish fillet, dude. Then I can at least make a little bit of food. Anything. Another shell. I did say anything. That's on me. I don't need the scythe anymore right now, actually. Let me put this down. Random hay grass. Okay, I don't know why you're here right now. I did not mean to do that. Oh, you know what, though? I can definitely recycle that back. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I can just do this. Boop. You lose 1, but, you know, it's not that big of a deal in the grand scheme. Dry grass. Cattails. And slanted roofs. Don't know how you didn't get put up, but okay. All right, let's do a little bit more. And the resi, which I also forgot. How cool is that? Yeah, okay, cool. All right, so resi's going up. What else is going up? Cattails. You know, let's just grab everything. We want kind of everything to get put up, I think. Don't want all this stuff on me. Baskets I'm going to leave in here, actually. You're going to go. You're going to stay. You're going to go. That's just going to go. Yeah, that looks good. All right, cool. Let's do that. Sorry, I know this part's not as super exhilarating, but, you know, gotta be organized. Can't just have my poop flying in the wind. That would not be a good thing. I can assure you. Nobody looks happy at a homie whose poop's flying in the wind, right? Solid blocks. Stone, I got a little bit. Got clay stone, sandstone. Flint. This is the stuff drawer. Got a bunch of small rawhide or medium rawhides. I just need more borax for that. I still got a couple of days for that. I'll try not to forget. Resi goes in there. And fat goes in there. I can put the hooks in there. I got a bunch of extra of those right now. That's pretty cool. The rope also goes in there. For sure. For shizzle. Thatch. Horsetail. Woad. Cattails. Tool. Okay, that one cattail can go in there. Oh, I got more flax fiber. Didn't even realize that. That's, this one? Yeah. It's quite a bit. How many is that? Enough to make 7 more? Is that enough to get me to 11? No. Aw. Got 8 now. Almost. I'm getting there. Nice and slow. Bam. Fish. What up? Perch. That's definitely going to be 1. They're small. It's 2. That's silly. Don't even care. One's going to go in there, and the other's going to go in here. Bam. Nope. Okay. That's what we meant to do. Need more firewood. Get cooked, fish soup. I don't know if fish and carrot go together like that. Like, that seems like a super weird combo, right? I don't know. I don't know how that would turn out, to be honest. Anyway. So now we got a little bit more organization going on. We can actually start bringing stuff out, which I left it all in there, which is hilarious. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Wait, don't I have ladders? I do. Alright, so this is where we're at. We got the land filled in a little bit more. We kind of took out all the cattails and tool that was in the way. And I kind of have a basic outline of what I'm going to be doing for a smithy. This first square is going to be an outside area where I can have stuff that I make on display. This is going to be the workshop area where I'll have bloomeries right here on the left side for iron. I'll have my anvils, then I'll have forges, and a little spot for water. And then maybe have some like clay stuff or whatever, and then like some extra work shit going on up here, like, and then dry storage for my bars. And then I'll have a little room built in right there. So that's the overall game plan. I'm going to be doing cobblestone walls and then probably shell roofing, most likely. Because I don't want to put anything wood in here, right? I feel like if I do wood, something's going to catch fire, and I don't want to deal with that. So I'm going to do just a whole stone building. And I think that's going to be a nice little start for a good, like, first smithy, you know? But yeah, that's the game plan right now. I don't have a lot of materials to finish. I can't finish this whole build in one go, but I do got a decent amount of cobblestone that I can at least get the foundation laid down and then the walls kind of outlined. So we'll get started with that first before anything else, I think. Oops, actually didn't even need to do that. I forgot I had ladders because I'm so good at this game. Bam. Oh, even climbed down the ladder. What up? All right, build. Let's do some things. Looking good. I think it's looking good. I think it's got a lot of potential on it. Okay. And we'll definitely have to chisel these down and stuff. But I just want to get them in place, right? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's do that. Oh, of course, Twitch. Alright, hold on. We gotta do the whole, ban the secured message thing. Because for some reason, people still go on Twitch to post their little scam stuff, and it doesn't work. It literally doesn't even go through. And I'm pretty sure they know this, but they do it anyway. So silly. I'll never understand. Yeah, gotta love Twitch. Which is funny, because I feel like Twitch is definitely a better streaming service as far as, like, the user interaction goes, but it's just, you know, cheap, I guess. It feels cheap, right? Like, it, you know, when people get on there and they're just always trying to post scam shit on there. Which isn't necessarily Twitch's fault. Like, I feel like they could do more to block out, but at the same time, it's like, they try, they put mitigations in place, but it's like nothing ever solid. What you gonna do? Oh, next weekend's gonna be hella fun, dude. Pokemon World Tournament's going on. I am super pumped. And I'll wait for that. It's gonna be super fun to watch. Streaming might be relatively short that day, just as a heads up. Next Saturday. Saturday is just a lot of the first round stuff, so it's not like the finals. So I probably won't be heavily balls deep. I mean, it is just fun to watch, but, you know, like, the finals obviously is where it's at. So we'll have to see what kind of happens. Kind of see how the tournament's going down, man. If it's super sick, I might have to be like, all right, stream's ending hella early. If not starting hella late, we'll see. Just it's always in a shitty location, man. It's in Anaheim this year, which is California, which is like the worst part of the states. California is so gross, bro. All right, so we got that laid out. I could do a wall, like the interior wall is made of wood right here, like this little section. And just do my best to keep the fire away from it, maybe. We'll see. See how that goes. Let's fill in what we got. This spot is definitely going to all be cobblestone. Like this little quote-unquote porch, patio, entrance, foyer. That's also part of the outside. I don't know what the correct term for that is, obviously. And then this room, like I said, I think I want to make this one the cooler looking blocks, which I forgot what they're called. Was it ashlar or something? Oh, yeah, ashlar blocks, right? Like, okay, cool. So you created by crafting a chisel and a hammer and a slab, polished. Oh, that's right. We need polish for that shit, which you can do by, how do I get this part? Okay, so first I have to polish the rock, which chisel and hammer it, right? And then that gives me a polished rock. And then I could turn that into a slab by cutting it in half with, again, with an iron and chisel. Okay. With a hammer and chisel, sorry, is what I meant to say. Which I think I can definitely do that with the granite. That's not that big of an issue for me. And I actually have a bunch of the rocks, so I could totally do a good amount of this. And then in here... Yeah, maybe I could do wood. No. Let me not do that. Let me not do that. Let me hold off on that. For now, what I'll do is I'll kind of build up a wall, a tiny wall, just so I can kind of see my outline idea. Interior wood wall? I think so. I think I want to do an interior wood wall, because if that catches on fire, it won't be that big of a deal. Like, it's not going to burn everything. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Let's see if this odd or even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and that's 11 to wall, doesn't matter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 is the middle. So I guess we're doing a wall or a door with just 2. Not a bad... I mean, I could have it off to the side. Literally nothing says it has to be in the middle. You know what? Fuck it. Nobody tells me what to do. Going 2 right here. Bam! That's right. Making our own rules. Nothing's even. Sick. Alright, let's grab some of these bricks, dude. Let's try to make some ashlar block stuff. Some polished shit. And we'll definitely turn them into slabs, because that's going to give us like double the amount, which is going to be clutch. Where did I put them is the real question. Oh my god, they're probably all the way back over there. Fucking fish, where are you? Alright, so most likely I need to go all the way back over there to grab the ashlar blocks, which is, well, not most, that is what's happening. But most likely that's where my lantern is, so that's not a bad wasted trip. I'll go there, grab that lantern and my blocks. Then I'll come back here and do the flooring. I'm just gonna do, everything's gonna be basic. I'm still, I don't know, like when I'm streaming I don't feel like doing a lot of the chiseling work, which is why you haven't seen me do anything on the path yet. Because I feel like that's, a lot of this stuff's kind of boringer to watch, more boring than the rest of the stuff. you know, which is the point of the videos, to highlight, like, just to kind of cut out a lot of that the in-between shit. But, you know, it's also got to get done, and I don't have a lot of time to play, not on the weekends. So, but I'm going to be trying to make some more time during the week to specifically do shit like that, like the filling in the large strips of land and doing the pathway chiseling, which is going to be just super repetitive, you know, going back through. Not that the actual design will be repetitive. I think it'll just be me, like, okay, chop out, you know, these random blocks on this one, this random block on this one, and, you know, press repeat 100 times. Oh yeah, look at that stuff. That's the good stuff. You're good for 3 more days, which is cool because I don't have a bowl on me anyway. So what up? Oh, rawhide huge, 80% spoiled. What a waste. What a fucking waste. That sucks. Oh look, my chisel's right here too. Perfect. All right, let's do this. Oh, is that the earth? Yeah, that's rammed earth. We need to do that to granite rock. All right, that is not the answer. What's... Oh, wait. I need to make polished, though. What I meant. Not necessarily the ashlar, right? Polished. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, I can't... Let me guess. I can't do granite. It's the only rock I can't fucking polish. Is that what... Oh, no, there it is. I was just saying, son of a bitch. Maybe it just has to be a regular chisel? Like, it can't be the QP one? Granite rock. Put it in just like that. Hammer, chisel, rock should get me polished. Let me try one more time. If anything, I'll just have to go back and get a regular chisel. Rock, chisel, hammer. Yep, that seems to be the case. Which is mildly infuriating, I won't lie to you. But I think I have one laying on the ground, so it's not that big of a deal. What the fuck was that? Yo, what was that? Oh, shit. Bro, I thought that was my fucking game. I almost shit my pants. Holy fuck. Oh, you are? Badass. Holy, my fucking washing machine started freaking out, man. My wife's in there doing laundry and it started fucking rattling really hard. I thought it was in the game, like some background creepy noise, dude. I was like, what the fuck is that? Holy shit. That got me. That got me pretty good. That was funny. Looks like it's time to eat our super delicious fish pie. Very nice. Doing a lot for the grain, so that's pretty cool. Keeping our protein up too with all the fish. Oh, dude, I didn't see my lantern. Where the fuck did I put my lantern? I didn't look for it. I 100% forgot. So what? I guess we'll just have to keep our eye out for that. It's somewhere, that's for sure. Couldn't have gone far. We're definitely gonna have to do a lot to break up the granite wall, the granite cobblestone wall. I think there will be already a lot naturally in this build, but I'm just gonna have to pay close attention. This is obviously it's a first build, so it's, you know, it's relatively plain, and I could still add a lot more to it, and I will eventually. Still learning a lot of my stuff, you know. Oh, that's right. I needed the chisel. The chisel. I'm even need to water my plants today too, I think. Yeah, look at that. They're already at 75%. Grow speed down by half, dude. That's crazy. That's way too little. Let's see about this chisel situation. Oh, come on. Tell me I got one in here. Damn. Doesn't look like I do, man. That sucks. Maybe I'll be lucky and I would have left one upstairs. Let me double check here. No. Just maybe. Just maybe I left one in here. Oh, I got one with almost no durability. Let's see what happens whenever I do that. No, that's not right. Oh, god damn it, that's earth. I need rock. It is. That's correct. Okay. So I can't use the QP chisel to make polished rock. That... Oh, man, that's kind of weak, dude. What? I don't know whose idea that was, but that's lame, dude. I'm about to just make a tin bronze one, to be honest with you. Now, let me see what's going to be better. Copper. Yeah, tin bronze probably, right? That's what I'm going to guess. Tin bronze. Chisel. It's got 1,000. Yeah. Tin bronze. Okay, cool. Let's grab one of you real quick. Let me go grab some coal. Oh, I literally have a shit ton of coal right here. That's funny. Okay, it's fun. Yeah, we're just gonna have to make ourselves a brand new chisel real quick. Whatever, not that big of a deal. What's going on in there? Hey, buddy. What you doing in there? What you doing in there? So what? Oh, okay. Where's the box at for your laptop? It's in your closet, isn't it? I'm pretty sure you kept it in the closet, dude. Could be wrong. Oh my god, this is taking forever. There we go. Okay, chisel, where you at? Tin bronze chisel. I can't believe that I can't use the QP chisel to do a polished rock. That's really weird. That must have been something that got overlooked because that doesn't sound right to me. Like, why wouldn't I be able to make or use the, you know, QP chisel as a regular chisel? Nice. Okay. So, granite rock there. Hammer. Bam. And then bam. Then I put it back in here, and that's going to give me the slabs. Okay, yeah. I think that's right. Now I can go place these down. Let's put you right there. Yeah, it's also going to be nice to be away from that, away from the water while I'm working on metal stuff. As much as I like it, the sound is kind of loud comparatively to everything else, I guess. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do one of these real quick. I forgot I was going to do that. Definitely going to need some lanterns for in here, though. Does it turn? No, it does not. Okay. Want to make sure. It's fine. Can hear the traders rambling back and forth to each other. How funny. That's not what I meant to do. I think you knew that, but that's fine. Cool. I'm not going to hold it against you that you're mean. How rude. Oh my god, I'm going to be just short, bro. 2. Exactly 2 short. Oh, look at that. I got a bunch of air. Pop. Oh, that could be fun to use. I was just gonna do like random little chisley things in here, but that could be even better to like throw in randomly in here. I don't want to make like a whole pattern out of it. It's this, you know, a smithy. It doesn't need to be like super pretty in here. It's a workshop area, you know. Yeah, it kind of offers a little bit of variation in that. I like that. Not a bad deal. Without being too loud, you know? It's pretty cool. Okay. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do in here. I do want this to be a little bit different. I could do wood flooring, which I think I'm about doing a little wood flooring. Oh, somebody's throwing up a bunch of little emote thingies on the YouTube, but I don't know because it doesn't tell me. I don't know what the purpose of that is. I think I'll use maple wood. I don't think I'm going to use the pine wood for in here. Which is cool. I have literally no tools for that. That's annoying. Time to eat some more of my super delicious fucking fish pie. Of which I know everybody is jelly. You don't have fish pie. Alright. Yeah, we already got a shit ton of boards. That's badass. So we're gonna use those for sure. I'm gonna use the saw probably. I got some random graded trapdoors, which I'm sure eventually I'll want to use. I have a bunch of support beams. I don't know why these are different, or does it only stack to 32 for some reason? Whatever, I don't know. I'll probably end up using these two. Send it. Send it. Let's go. Alright, let's do something with that. Let's see. Let's, David, I didn't know you can make fish pie. David, welcome in, brother. So I have the mod to allow me to get fish, right? The, oh, fuck me, what's it called? Because I forgot what it's called again. Why do I suck at this? Expanded survival something or the other. Fuck me. I forgot what it's called, man. I do this every time. I keep telling myself to make a list of the mods, that when somebody asks, you have the answer. And I always fucking forget, and now I never know what the hell's going on. God damn it. Primitive survival. There it is. Primitive survival mod. Primitive survival mod allows you to do a little bit more additional things for fishing. And the expanded foods mod, or expanded cooking, allows you to cook fish into different things, like a little bit, you know, differently. But I do think you can make fish pie regularly. Don't quote me on that. I think you just have to make sure you have 8 of them, since it does take so much. Where are these boards going? Up and down? Yeah, it'll make the inside of the house look taller. Why not, right? Okay. So that'll kind of be, I think, well, I'll have this wall actually made out of cobblestone too. I don't think I want this to be the wood. I think I just want that front-facing part into the quote-unquote bedroom, the living space. But the rest of this will definitely be cobblestone. Yeah, it's a good little start. Good thing it's not fucking midnight and pitch black outside, so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Ugh, that's annoying. Oh, I guess I could also literally just throw down some of these torches. That'd probably make a little bit of sense, right? There we go. I'll just pick them back up later. Now I can kind of see what's going on here. All right, yeah, so this will kind of be a big work area, right? Like I said, I'll have bloomeries, I'll have forges, I'll have anvils, I'll have water, and then maybe place for clay stuff. And then I'll just have shelves for shit. And then I will have a bunch of storage for display. I think that's the game plan right now. And then in here, I'm going to get too crazy with it. But in the meantime, you know, I'll do like a basic little door in here. Put you down. Should we? No, we should not do maple flooring. I guess I can just use these same little polished slab bricks for this. They're pretty neat looking, right? They're not ugly. I don't know. Going back and forth, not sure. Pine. Let's do pine. Do pine for the floor. That makes more sense anyway. Put some of this stuff down though. I do have a lot on me. Oh yeah, my food. Wasn't I making food? I was making food, right? It's cooked. Sick. Hearty carrot soup. Gross. With fish. Super gross. And I still got pies. Aw, yeah. Pear pie. That'll be super good later. Alright, let's see here. Wood, where did you go? Oh, look, gotta have some glass left too. Don't really care for that. Right this second. Is this gonna be enough? I don't really know how big that space was. Didn't look that hard, to be fair. Ooh, it's so dark. Why is it so fucking dark in this game right now? And just now realizing the pattern that it's gonna make. It's gonna be super random, which is dumb. God damn it. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna need more anyway. Alright, let me go grab some more pine. Then I will pick up all those ones and I will put them down in a more not weird pattern. How many more can I make with this? Quite a bit. Should be good enough. If not, I will throw something. Bushes are so fucking tall. For no reason. Is that 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4? Ooh, I'm gonna have plenty of wood. Sick. Very cool. We just need to place down this wood correctly so it doesn't look like doo-doo. Shouldn't be difficult to do. I think we can do something kind of simple here. Which way is that way facing? That's perfect. That's 100% not correct. Same thing on this side. Nice. And then we can do one going by like that. There we go. Now we have a little bit of a pattern in here. It's not as boring, right? That's not bad. I like it. And we've got 3 leftover planks. That's cute. Okay, let's move it towards the middle here and we'll hold on to you. Alright, so we got the boards going up. That'll be good. It'll help us give us the illusion tall. I think I'm going to make this 4 high. There's no reason to make it short. And I think the a lot of the height's going to also come from to the roof itself. I think the roof is going to lend to that. It's going to be a pretty much similar A-frame style, just like that one. Probably out of that same material, that dark material, that shell. And then I'll just do a lot of like wooden supports from the outside. Probably, maybe pillar supports a little bit. We'll see. Okay, I do have a lot of cobbles. No. I used all of the cobblestone, didn't I? Well, pretty much, yeah. but I have a lot more inside, but I am running low on clay. But I should have enough clay to at least get somewhere. I think I have, yeah, I got enough tools. I'm good. I can keep working. So, I think I should just go ahead and do the next two, because like I said, I want this to be 4 high, and then the roof. So let me do that. Let's make more cobblestone. I need some clay for that. That's all inside. Did I put any in here? I did. I put a lot of it in there. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Pretty sure my wife is in there watching NCIS. Or whatever it's called. The little murder mystery shows. She's all about it, dude. I have no idea why. You can hear the music for it, the theme music, the intro. It's so silly. Alright, let's put a stair down, or a ladder. Let me make it a little bit easier getting up and down. Ooh, I'm out of maple, and I'm already about to come up here, so I should make sure I have some on me. Perfecto, maybe? There we go. Should be good enough. Bro, I need to go. I hope you finish your building. Bye. Thanks, David, man. I appreciate that. I hope to see you again. I also hope I finish this building. So I feel you now. I'm sure I will finish this eventually. One day I'll finish all my buildings. For now, it's just a matter of kind of getting a little bit down just so I have something to... an area to work out of, you know? That's kind of like my big thing right now. Like, one day I'll be able to sit down and, like, build an entire building because I'll have all the resources ready and... oops. I'll be able to decorate it how I want and all that fun stuff. For now, I just kind of need to get stuff down just so I have it down, right? Right now, I'm waiting for daytime to come up so I can go water my farm again, which definitely needs to happen. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm 3 short. God damn it. Every fucking time. Okay, let's go get more clay. This is why I like stockpiling crazy high on this stuff, man. Oh, was that it? Was that all my clay? What's all my red clay anyway? Fuck you, Torch. It's not what I wanted you to do. That's it, man. No more red clay. So it looks like the mission's changed. Looks like we're about to go clay hunting. We are going to need a lot of it. Luckily, I think I still have a couple of shovels left. And I already have some spots marked up on the map. So this really shouldn't be that big of a deal. Go put these tools down on the rack. Let's go do that. Sit down and look at the map and we'll see where some of the clay deposits are. I'm sure they're not far. I'm confident that they're not. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of close by. Okay. And we got 2 shovels. That's probably a lot for clay. And I got food there. I guess we'll not take you. We have pie. We will bring the pies with us. Because that's still good for how long? That's got like 22 days. It's got vegetables and proteins, which is the opposite of what this is going to have. This is going to have grain and fruit. So yeah, we'll take the pies. I have to bring my armor with me too. All right, let's see where we have some clay marked up. Heat, don't need that at the moment. Clay, bam, we got a bunch right there. Looks like we got clay there. See, I typically mark them in red. Got some red clay up there. So it looks like we got 3 spots in the north sector already. Peat, we got a lot of peat everywhere. More clay, more clay. Peat. Red clay, blue clay. I don't know if I got all that. I'm assuming not. Oops. Hit my mic. My bee dog. My bee. Okay, so we got some close. We got some really far. And then we got some even further. But I think if we need it, that should be plenty. Let's cut up the pie. Take it all with us. Really want my lantern. Don't know where I could have possibly have put that thing. But for now, I guess I'll just take one of the ones in here. And we will start trekking out. I just don't want to fall in the water, right? That would suck. Okay, looks like I can follow the beach line and then head just north from there. So let's go do that. Let's see. Ooh. Coming along with filling in all this doo-doo. All these empty holes. Slowly getting filled with some packed dirt. Doing some packing in the holes, you know? Filling them in. Okay, it's probably going to bring up the map. Yeah, there we go. I knew it'd be close by. Just keep my eyeballs open in case I run into it early. Alright, cool. Let's dig her up, shall we? I hope this isn't some kind of like super small deposit or something. That would suck. Although I wouldn't be that surprised, I guess, because that's kind of how my luck turns out sometimes with it, you know? Get out of here, dude. What? What is that? Spelt? Are you gonna drop your seeds, dude? Nice. It did. Clutch. So is that it for that layer? What the fuck? Get out of here, dude. God, man, these bushes sometimes are super annoying. Oh, wolf? Wolf in the background? Yeah, okay. Tell you about how I'm not worried about that at all. Ooh. Maybe I should be worried. I don't have my armor on. I'm not that worried. Medium activity right now. It's kind of dark still. So yeah, they're going to keep spawning for a little bit. It's alright. I should be alright. Does look like a pretty nice sized deposit though, so that's pretty cool. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I had a feeling you were about to come for me, Brusky. They always come in threes. Oh. Missed, buddy. Keep my eyes out. What is he doing? Why? Is that what he just did? Yo, that's crazy. That was weird. It's a weird thing to watch. Huh. That's weird. Oh, that's cool. Look at all the God rays coming through right there. Do you see that? How neat is that, bro? Like, I don't know. It's nice. Good game. Okay. Is that lightning up there too? Man, that's a lot of ambiance in one little zone. That's pretty crazy. All right. Let's see. Probably be easier to start over here on this side. Let's see, I'm still good on inventory space. Oh yeah, this is about to give me a lot of clay, dude. I don't even think I need to go to multiple zones, to be honest with you. Probably just do one of these little spots and be good. I didn't think it was going to be this much. So it's a little bit tedious. I guess beforehand I thought it would be harder to acquire cobblestone because of the rarity of everything, but it looks like it's not. It's all pretty easy. You just have to get... It's just tedious, right? You just gotta have to gather a lot at once to kind of make the whole thing worth it. Just fine on my end, I think. I don't have a problem with that. Screw that map. Not that far from home. Oh, fun. It's starting to rain. At least it's not snowing. Gotta say that much. Okay, that's super annoying. Whatever. I hate when it's like against the water like this. But it's clay, so it's always gonna be, and I know that. Doesn't make it any cooler. You know, I'm highly considering stopping streaming to Twitch overall. Literally the only kind of traffic I get on there is spam shit. I just don't see a point. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it going for now. I'll keep dual streaming for now. Like the most amount of benefit I could have is like a slight quality boost if I only did just YouTube. But I don't know. I like being able to stream on Twitch. I think people are used to it too, so it'd be kind of hard to stop it now. It'd be kind of almost pointless in a way. Bam, fruit pie, what up? How's that gonna do for me? Yeah, good. Good. That's what's up. Nice area. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's really close to the house. It's just on the other side of the lake. But, you know, not that far. Nothing to worry about. Just enough out of sight where I'm not going to have to worry about the land being scarred up. That is something I taken a heavy consideration before, like gathering resources on the top level. That's kind of why, if you notice, like the de-logging zone is so far away from the house. Like I got two massive hills and forest in between. So I'll never be able to like accidentally see that bare spot on the land. I have to go looking for it. Pick these up before they despawn. Yeah, I still got some good inventory space. Yeah, it looks like I'm definitely gonna have to do this one spot before I go back home. I thought I was gonna have to go to like all three of those spots just to get enough. Kind of forgot that there's so much clay in one little, like, zone. All right, made some good collection there. Got quite a bit, man, quite a bit. Let's go and do this second layer. I don't think it's gonna go down after this one. I think this is gonna be it. Oh, I guess I could be totally wrong on that. We'll see. Holy shit, yeah, it looks like a lot of it goes down. Okay, well, I guess we're getting a fuck ton of clay today. Probably won't need any for a while. That's cool. Dude, look at all this fucking clay. This is insane. Frederick, my day is going pretty fucking good, man. I am fucking super chill. Look at all this clay. Okay, yeah, I think we're stacked on clay. I think we're gonna mark this as half dug. Yeah, that's super clay for days. Man, I got so much right now. That's insane. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back home. Yeah, that's... I did not know it was going to be that much. Oh, I still have my lantern in my offhand. Let's just drop this dirt on the ground. Don't really need all that. Keep my pear pie. That does sound good. That is actually something I would try. I would try some pear pie. What about you, Frederick, man? What are you up to? What are you doing right this very minute? I don't have room for that flax. Big chillin'? Hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. We got the good crowd on a good day. The chilling kind of day, bro. We ain't doing no fucking work. Just building stuff, gathering up some resources, cooking some things, farming. Oh, I don't have to water the plants today. It's weird. It like literally never rains here. Okay, whole gang here. You know what I'm seeing? Gang go. That's fun. All right, let's do this. Alright. Almost 2,000 clay. Pretty good. No fish. No fish. Fucking useless. Alright. Let me double check, make sure it actually is, in fact, getting watered. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, 100%. That's cool. Growth speed is 66%. That's kind of dumb. Oh, because K is down. Damn, I like ate through that K. Fuck you, K for carrots, assholes. This uses P, but that's not down. Oh, it's down. Oh, that's because it's still on stage 1. Don't know why. So every stage uses a percentage of it. That's what's going on. I see. Waiting on chicken and fish to thaw out to cook. What are you gonna make, dude? Are you making them together? You're not gonna make fish pie, right? We've already decided that's not something worth eating. Oh wow, this is halfway grown. That's fun. Why does cabbage have so many stages? It's really weird. Okay, nothing useful in there. We'll grab some rocks so I can make some more cobblestone. Not fish time. You sure, bro? Because, you know, like, I feel like somebody has to sacrifice and try it. And you're already cooking. Like, why wouldn't it be you, right? Okay, I think I got everything I need. I just need some rocks. I have way more clay than I have rocks now. Damn it. Which means I'm gonna run out of rocks super fast. Pretty classic. Okay, well, that's not a terrible amount. It's just not good either. I mean, it's something, right? I can get a little bit higher up on the wall. Just gotta keep building up my wall, man. Oh, that's right. I only needed like a little bit more blocks anyway. Oh, I made too much. Damn it. Dude, you're not gonna sacrifice for the team? Come on, man. It's like the whole point of team play, you know? Oh, are all my torches out now in here? God damn it. Fuck me, that's annoying. Not this one, not the one in the doorway. The one in the doorway is completely fine, because of course it is. Alright, we're gonna have to do some silly shit on this one. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got the basic stuff in. We got walls. We got floors. Just need a roof. That is gonna be a whole thing. So we're gonna use shell for the roof. I think have a nice little dark roof on it, and it's gonna take a lot. I know that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start mining for it. I think I could go over here and do it. Probably the best thing to do, right? Probably just go over here and start mining for it. Guess I'll grab my prospecting pick too. Maybe I can go under a little bit. Gonna need shell. I'm gonna have to get it eventually, so why not, right? drop all you off in here. We're gonna want more torches, like for sure. So let's grab some of that. Okay, yeah, that's probably plenty. I have to make a fire. Oh, I have food in there still. That's right. Guess we'll do that. You're still good for 11 days. How fun is that? What are you building? Will it have a lot of details? Yes and yes. I'm working on a smithing building, right? Like all smithery. I think it will have a lot of details for sure. I just want to kind of get the structure. And typically the way I build stuff is I kind of build structure first. I make random shapes on the ground and then figure out how to make walls and stuff and then put a roof on that shit. And once it's kind of there, then I'll start trying to put shit in it and then I'll kind of go from there. It's typically how I end up doing stuff. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Gonna need more firewood. I think, to be fair, like a lot of the buildings I put out, I always plan on it being relatively high details. It's just a matter of, well, A, me having the inspiration for it, and then B, like having the full picture. Because I won't start something sometimes if I don't have like an idea. Like I'll freehand stuff. Like if I have like a basic idea, like, okay, I want it to have this shape or this theme or this kind of angle to it, then yeah, I'll freehand it and I'll just run with whatever I get. But if otherwise, I won't really start it. This is why even the house I'm in now, like ever since I started chiseling, I haven't come back to do this house in particular because I don't have like the full picture in my head, you know? And I don't want to half-ass it, for lack of a better term. That's a fun sound of rain. Is that the glass that it's hitting? Maybe I've just never noticed it, or it honestly just doesn't rain a lot here, but like the sound of it hitting the glass is really cool. That's really neat. It's a nice little touch. But yeah, let's do an update on what we got so far. So we had the idea. My villager hanging out in the rain. Bro, you know you're getting wet. Fucking silly guys. So we started off with just the floor plan. We actually need to make this higher now. So now that we actually have the roofs in place, we'll just keep using the rammed earth for our temporary scaffolding here. There we go. So we have our entrance area where we'll have display shelves of all of our wares. We have the area where we'll be doing a lot of our metal working in this back. And we'll have shelves and clay working in the fronts for dry storage of ingots. Then we'll have a little bedroom for our smither, our metal worker, right? Oh, look at the farm from up here. They look sick, sick. Love that. But yeah, that's where we're at with this right now. So what we're about to do, so we're ready to start doing something with the roof. We're going to be using the same shell tiling stuff, the shell roofing, which is this type down here. So we'll probably just cut through the woods and go hang out over here and just, I don't know, dig down a little bit, maybe do some prospecting. Lightning, that was cool. But yeah, we'll just kind of see what we can dig up and get a bunch of stuff in. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, this place is coming along. Look at all the fucking chickens. What are they doing hanging out in the rain? Go inside, you crazy chickens. Look at all those baby chickens. How fun. Place has a lot of flowers, like naturally. Interesting. Ooh, can I make this? Oh god, no, I cannot. Alright, that was fun to figure out together. Glad we did that experiment. I don't know why I have so many sticks on me. We're just gonna keep half them in here. Let's go. I'm not gonna bring my armor. I don't think I'm gonna need it. If I see something, I will. Nope. Let me stop right there. Let me go grab it. I'm not playing this game. Not doing it. I refuse. Even though I only have 60% of my armor left, I'm still not. I'm not playing this game. Oh, prospecting pick. Almost forgot that too. That would have been bad. Actually, not really. It wouldn't have been that big of a deal. I'm just going to go get one type of rock, but I wouldn't mind also picking up some intel. Okay, we got a couple of pies with us. That should last us for a little bit. It's not as cold anymore at night. That's pretty cool. Not really worried about the nighttime. I can just dig down during the night, which looks like it's about to fall here in a minute. So I'll just fucking probably go straight downwards. Kind of prospect, see what I see, and then just, I don't know, dig out a bunch of shell, get a bunch of rocks, fill up my inventory, then come on back. Oh, we can go check on that tree that we put the design on. I don't know if you guys remember that. Alright, I guess we finally have an answer to the question. If we change the wood on the bottom, as long as the logs that have the branches connected to it are still present, then the tree won't die. It did do that to the other one, if you guys remember, but I think it's because the trees were on this log, and I did it to this log as well. I pasted the design on that log, and that's what killed the tree. So it looks like you can totally go through and just like copy and paste a bunch of designs throughout the forest, and it won't be that big of a deal. It's pretty cool. Straight line of trees. Coincidence? I think not. Alright, let's go get some shell. That's a fun tree. You gotta be careful. There is known wolves in this forest, man. They love fucking around. A resi tree that is not marked. Very cool. Oops. Oh, you're supposed to be a tree. There we go. Experiment. Passed. Experimental tree is will forever remain there. We'll make a plaque for it later. Saw the short of you getting jumped by wolves. Oh my god, bro. The one I just put out for today. Yeah, that's in today's video, dude. I got riggedy wrecked, man. That was a couple weekends. I think it was like 2 weekends ago. That was really funny to go back and watch. Definitely encourage you guys to watch this video, man. This one's pretty funny. It's cracking me up. Yeah, I got jumped by them, bro, and then fucking I went back and I eventually... It's funny because you can't tell from the cut that I did on the video, but like it was like 2 whole in-game days when I finally found the wolves again, and I fucking wrecked them, dude. I was not taking their shit this time. Plaques are so cool. Yeah, in the game, right? So I thought so. I thought the plaques would look cool. That's what I got last time. Slate, right? Not shell, it's slate. I kinda, let's see, do I have a prospect? I don't have any prospect in this direct area. Guess I can just, I have quartz right there. Nothing else big. This place is pretty cute, but I don't think I would necessarily come over here to build. And it also looks like the slate's just on top. Guess I could build like a little slate quarry right here. Kind of pick up a bunch, like a stack of this gravel and then dig down from there. Maybe, that's what I'm kind of thinking. It's just dirt. There is some granite over here too. I don't know. Let's dig down right here. Let's see what we find. Okay, that's pretty straight into the slate like that. Slate, 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 slate. Wow, this is extra dark. That's fun. Guess we're gonna be playing with that in our offhand this whole time. All right, let's dig some pokey holes. Let's prospect this section real quick. I mean, I'm getting slate, so we're in the right spot. We're doing the right thing. density, no, short range, back long range, yeah. High cassiterite, poor cinnabar, very poor everything else. Which one's cassiterite again? That is tin. Okay, well, I mean, I guess, you know, there's nothing wrong with stacking up on tin and shit. All right, well, let's see if there's any specifically at this high level. If not, we'll just keep digging down a little bit. Once we run out of the slate and we pick into the gravel or the granite, we'll stop and just stay in the upward direction. Because I'm not looking for granite right now or in specifics, so I don't mind just digging up for no reason. Minecraft civilization videos. No, I don't think so. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. You mean like big multiplayer worlds? Or like they build little towns and shit? Or are you talking about something specific? If so, then, I mean, obviously either way, I don't think I know what you're talking about. Oh, that was pretty quick for the granite. Okay, so yeah, we're not going that deep then. Looks like the slate is pretty low. Which is fine. It's not a big deal for us. Like I said, we're not here for ores necessarily, so I'm not that concerned with it. Let me just take off a big section of this. Oh, wow, that's pretty. Take off a big section of this gravel, and then we'll just start doing like a mini quarry right here. And yeah, I think that's how we're just going to get a bunch of our slate. I hear goats. And I see goats. I cannot. It can't be far. 100 people, simulated society in Minecraft. Okay, yeah, I've heard of that. Oh, look, a cave. Oh, this could be way more convenient to go digging out. And there's water. Ooh, this turned into a potentially scary situation. It feels extra dark right here right now for some reason. Don't know why. It quickly turns into granite, though. I wish I had a block. I have gravel. About to get plugged hole. No more water. Oh, God. Okay. Where you at, broski? Missed, nerd. Hahaha. Oh, shit. There's another one right there. Okay. Well, this circles around. Oh, God. I ran right over him. Alright. Okay. Get out of here. God damn it. Alright. Fuck those guys. It's obviously not what I want to do is play right here with these guys. In case that was unclear. So how did their civilization go, man? Their society. What the fuck? Fucking nerd. Get out of here. They're ganging up on me, man. Fuck you guys. It's not fair. There's like, you know, one of me. Dude. Oh my God. That's right. You hit each other now. You guys deal with that shit. Fuck you. Fuck. Assholes. Chaos. I know. Absolute chaos, dude. No reason for this. They are choosing to act like this. No. Fine. Fine. No, 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 no. Come here. Butt chugs, dude. I don't know how these guys can act so rude and get away with it. It's blowing my mind. Ooh, temporal gear. That's pretty cool. Not worth all the effort. Look at this guy. Why is he so quick? There's just gonna be a bunch of guys that are gonna fall in here while I'm trying to get these rocks, because that's gonna be kind of annoying. Yeah, look, there's a rift right there. God damn it. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Oh God. What the fuck was that? I guess it updated one of the blocks right next to it and it freaked out, man. That's hilarious. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna kind of dig a big ol' 3x3 in this direction in particular until it's sunrise again. Oh, I already need food. Classic. Yeah, I mean, I could tell by the sound it was a cave in. I didn't touch any of the gravel blocks, so I'm not really sure why it caved in. Oh, of course, I'm running into granite immediately. I don't really know how much this is going to take, to be honest, but I have a feeling it's going to be like an absolute shit ton. So I'm just going to kind of get as many as I have the pick for and the food for. I got 4 more pieces of pie, so like 1 whole pie left. So I think that's enough to fill up my hunger bar twice. I'm already kind of down to 2/3 right now, so we'll see. We'll see how long this lasts me while I'm mining. You know how it is. Mining takes up your hunger too anyway, so yeah. Actually, I might have fucking drank. I'm gonna have to go get some more in a second anyway. I need to check on my sister's computer too, so that thing's fucking being weird. That sucks. Yeah, let me do that. Let me take a quick break, guys. I've been going pretty hard for like 3 hours. Damn, did not realize it's been that long. But I will be right back in probably about 5 minutes, alright? See you guys then. All right, we're back. We're back. Let me just pull up the chat. There we go. All right, where were we? Oh, that's right. Digging a fucking hole. We already got to granite. That was super fast. Didn't see that coming, but it's cool. We'll just keep on digging holes. Just gonna keep a nice little distance back off the wall, though. I don't want to get caught underneath all this gravel that I know is right on top of this shit. Guess we could do a little density search. Or a node search, whatever the fuck. Nothing nearby. Cool, we didn't expect anything nearby, but you know, fun to check. Oh, you know what? I don't want to keep owning this. I don't need to. I'll just put down torches every now and then and we'll be solid. Alright, random noises. Random dudes making random noises. How silly. Yo, this shit is dark as fuck. That is not a joke. Probably a storm like right over us too. How silly is that? Or not a storm, sorry, a rift. Keep saying storm. You guys know what I mean. Look at that. We already got a full stack. That's cool. It's not bad. Like I said, I know it's going to take a lot. But, you know. It is what it is. Oh, I guess I could work on getting slate, like full stone so I can turn it into smooth stone. Oh, that seems like it's kind of a bitch doing it like this. I probably have to dig 4. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see what I can do real quick. Do it on this next layer. It would be the good idea since I'm already digging. Okay, so if I do something like this. Pretty cool way to make little shelves though, I'll tell you what. Store stuff in it like this. Damn, that's actually pretty tight. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that turning out so cool. Shut your mouth back there, drifter boy. All yelling and shit for no fucking reason. Yeah, this only works for the middle ones. That kind of blows. Didn't think about that. Nah, whatever. Guess I'm not that concerned with it. If I can get a couple going at a time, I guess it's overall kind of worth it. I'll eventually get enough to not have to worry about it. It is unreasonably dark, though. I gotta say, that kind of sucks. Like, damn. God, the torch is literally right next to me. It's already almost midnight, though. And I got 3 more pieces of pie. Yeah, I should be able to last for quite a while. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do it again. Let's get some more. How many did that give me last time? 3 slate rocks. Okay, so not as many as I was hoping, but it's Q. I don't need to worry about that. It's this one that I have to worry about. Yeah, that only gives me 3 in at a time. Okay, so there 100% has to be a way more efficient way of doing this. Because this is not it. That right the fuck now. I think I would have to dig up 4 high to go like horizontally as opposed to vertically like I'm doing now. Wolves, drifters, everything ever in the background going off right now. Okay, bad guy party, that's fun. We're just gonna ignore that. Rifts, subway stations. Nice. Made some orange cream soda Kool-Aid. Shit is so good, bro. I don't even know why. Or it's not orange cream soda, just orange cream flavored Kool-Aid. I guess I should say. It just reminds me of the orange cream soda. And the popsicles. Those things are super good, man. The fuck was that noise, man? Did you guys pick that up? What the fuck? That was that was a new noise. Sounded like he was trying to mine through the rocks, man. What? You can howl all you want, buddy. You're not getting down here, I'll tell you that right now. That would be bad. A wolf inside of a cave, dude? Oh, God. Could you imagine? Like, imagine it was like a long, winding cave that you had, like, been wandering through and exploring and stuff. So, like, it was following you back through all the fucking tunnels and turns and... Fuck. Yeah, there's no escaping from that. Oops, right click. Nice hole. Thanks, man. You know, I like to dig some good holes. It's getting there. I already got almost 3 whole stacks of slate stone. I'll probably fill up my whole inventory, to be honest with you. Or, like I said, if I run out of food or picks first. But gonna go till I can't go no more. And then I'll go back and start putting on the roof as much as I can. We'll kind of see where that puts us. You know what I could use these slate stones for? Because they're so dark. They almost look like iron. Like, you know, black iron bars. So, you know, like people use like the black iron bars and it kind of makes it look like it has like a hook at the end and they'll hang plants from it or whatever, or put a plant on top of it. Could do something like that with one of these. Like on that pine boarded house that I have over there. I think that would look pretty cool on that. I'm gonna try that. I got some of the slate rocks. I don't know how much different the polished rock looks, if at all. Let's see, it's pretty light. Polish is really just darker. Yeah, maybe I will. I'll polish it first, and then I'll try that little, like, iron angled thing. I don't really even know what to call it. Just like a little arm that sticks out. But I think it would look pretty cool like that. In my head, like, it works. So we'll have to try it out. But I think it's going to be cool. Yeah, if I could do that and then if I can, I will put a pot on top of it or looking like it's hanging from it, if I can. And I think that'll really sell the whole thing. Then I could put like a fern in there or a flower or something, you know? 32 in the morning. It's funny. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna be fucking around in the dark today. Of course, it was nice and calm earlier. I didn't really have too much to worry about. It's calm, no storms, no bad guys spawning around, so it wasn't that bad. But as soon as it started, like, as soon as I started to need to go on outside again and gathering resources, it went to medium. Like, okay. It was very high earlier, but luckily it was only like that for a little bit. I'm starting to notice that, like, a lot of the times it's, time is almost random with it for how long it is. It doesn't switch, like, every 12 hours or anything specific. That or I'm just not noticing it. I guess I really haven't paid attention that hard, to be fair. It's kind of something that I've been noticing in passing. Dude, can you imagine if you, like, took out, like, a really long tunnel this wide and then fucking, like, let it go dark? And, like, you had a challenge of trying to get, to, like, run through the whole thing, man. But it'd have to be long, right? Because you know shit would spawn in here. Like crazy. That'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of fun to do. That sounds dangerously close. Well, it's definitely not inside, so we're good on that end. You just sound super close, which is not cool. Sorry, it's like super dark. My bad. The slate's just like a really dark rock, so it doesn't like reflect this light very well. Those are fun sounds. Those are sounds I like to hear while I'm fucking 20 feet underground, making a hole from scratch. That is also a fun sound. All right, where are we looking? Ooh, looking pretty good. Got a couple stacks. That's what's up. Getting someplace now, bud. Oops, broke my torch. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. I love that there's little sparks that come off the pick sometimes. Like as it hits the rock. Well, I guess it comes off the rock, but you know what I'm saying. Really nice, like a small little thing that the developers did. Kind of just really helping the feel of realism and the feel of connection and immersion, if you will. Not that I have, you know, years of mining experience to compare that to. But facts, I have hit things causing sparks. Shit, I just watched somebody somebody melted their alligator clip just the other day, man. That shit cracked me up. I was dying. It happens though, you know, it's especially inevitably as an electrician whenever you start testing random things. Sometimes you're gonna slip or accidentally, you know, direct power transfer over from a battery or something like that, or a capacitor. Like, yeah, you're gonna send power into something. Those alligator clips are always made out of some cheap tin materials or something sometimes, and either way, they're like cheap and thin. Just ready to get welded, bro. So funny. All right. Making progress. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. It looks like it's low rift activity now. The weather is clear and sunny, although still pretty chilly. Definitely gonna need a long sleeve stepping out tonight. Oh my god, I just remembered I turned off the fucking the sound. Oops, I gotta make sure I remember to turn that back on. Was that at 10%? Yeah, I think so. I guess we can bump that up to like 15. I gotta remember that when I was playing by myself, I was like jamming out to music, you know, so I wasn't playing the music from the game at all. No ore nearby. What a fucking shocker. Oh yeah, that music elevates the ambiance to a next level, man. Got the good headphones on too. Got the sound canceling on. Bro. Getting super trippy up in this bitch. We still got plenty of food. We got plenty of pick. We're doing exactly what needs to happen right now, man. I mean, I do really like the slate for roofs too, so I mean, there's a high possibility I'll be reusing the slate roofing. I like the way it looks. I think I'd like to also do a wood roof at some point in time. I'm just not sure when. Maybe I'll do like birch planks for the walls and then, I don't know, maybe a maple roof tiling. Light, but like darker than birch, I guess. Alright, maybe turning on the music was a bad idea. Shit's creepy as fuck. Wasn't ready for that. I mean, I was ready for it a little bit, I guess. I just wasn't ready for that much of it. Also, why is there wind in my tunnel? Why are all the torches flames going that way? It's cool that they drop embers too. Pretty neat. Man, this game, dude, I'm telling you, this game is fucking good. Gonna make some great tea, BRB. Make some great tea, dog. That sounds good as fuck. I'm gonna keep on digging me all this slate. It'll be nice to have a bunch of it too, man. I'm sure I'll be able to, at this rate, get more than I need. That way, next time I do need some, I'll have it ready to go. Takes a little bit of sacrifice at the moment, you know. I could be outside looking at the pretty landscaping, but instead I'm underground digging a fucking hole. It's all big, or not a big deal, you know. It's all cool. Very cool, very cool. That's another little stack. Holy shit, I just realized I did not take my meds today. I need to take that. Ugh. There we go, that's better. Dude, my cat is like passed out on the couch with my wife right now. That's hilarious. Oh, scoot back up. It's falling back a little bit. The fuck? Was that thunder? Oh shit, it might be. Yo, was that thunder? Damn. All right. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna rain out here soon. That's crazy. Still pretty early in the day. It's only well, no, about 4 p.m. Yep. It's Florida weather, man. Between 4 to 5, it will rain. It's the summertime. That means wet season is upon us. Oh. Sorry, I got a whole text message. Wow, that thunder is not giving up, man. There we go. Look at me being a good person. Responding to text messages and not totally ignore them because I'm playing video games. Because I'm an adult. That's what adults do. I'm like 90% confident in that fact. All right. Yeah, this the music really does change the ambiance level of this game, man. It's good. I think this game has a lot of really thought out touches into it, you know? The embers coming off the torches, the details of the torch, like how cheap they are to make, which is nice. So, you know, you can just like burn them, drop them down, forget about them. Not a big deal. Like, I hate that they're timed, but at the same time, I think that obviously adds a whole nother level to it, too. Like, your torch will go out, dog. You put it down. Like, alright, cool, bet. You know? Damn. My pig's almost smoked. Crazy. A lot of blocks I've mined through, I guess. And I do have a lot of slate rock, so that makes total sense. Aw, yeah, look at that. Man, we got a lot. That is cool. That's good shit. I wish I knew where my fucking lantern went. That is going to bug me, dude. I have no idea where I put that thing. Probably never fucking know. Probably put it down somewhere, too. It's like the worst part. Like on the ground, you know? Somewhere where I definitely won't remember to look. I'll just happen to run across a lantern one day and be like, oh shit, look, a lantern. I really needed one of those. It's alright. I got the skeps up there that need to be harvested, so I'll make sure I'll probably try to do that today. I got a bunch of the clay. I'll harvest all that honey before I get working on the roof, I guess. I just want to keep stacking up on it. That way whenever I start having a bunch of extra flax, I can make a shit ton of candles. Even if I can't make the lanterns for them, you know, I could totally make a bunch of candles. Which, like I said, I mean, I could use that in lieu of, like, bowls of flat to make the lamp oils. Oil lamps, excuse me. I could totally make those and use those as some kind of lanterns along the road path instead of just the cobblestone post. Just gotta design something, which I have seen a lot, so I actually already know what I would do. I'd probably do traditional, you know, like Japanese style cement lantern. Or something similar to that effect. Or like a small one. I'll definitely have to make a shrine somewhere. I could totally do that in this game. Which is awesome. Oh, miss some. There we go. Yeah, boy. Need some of this fruit pie, my pear pie. Dude, this tunnel's getting big. Cool. Nice pies. Yeah, the pear pies are pretty cool, man. They're doing some good work. I actually didn't think they were going to be that good, just by going off their nutrition level, but I mean, shit, they're working, obviously. Plus, getting my fruits up a lot, which is dope. I have so many vegetables, I don't care if that ever goes down. My grain is now fully protein down a little bit, but the fish help out with that. I'll probably cull out the chickens this first harvest, too. I'll probably have enough grain where I'll feel comfortable, like, just killing a bunch of them, so I'll just take out all the Gen Zeros, feed them a bunch, and then let them lay a couple eggs, and then do the same thing, you know, just start culling up the chickens a little bit. So I can get some chicken meat and a bunch of feathers, dude. Man, that Kool-Aid was good as fuck. What kind of teas did you end up making, Diamond? Black tea with milk and sugar. Mmm. Yorkshire. Oh, okay. That's cool. Not a big fan personally, but that's just me. I like a lot of flower teas. I think those are pretty good. I mean, I like regular brown tea too, you know? I don't like black tea as much. Yeah, they're nice. We get, we stay pretty stocked up on our teas, and we don't typically have, like, I always have green tea in the house, like, always, but I don't typically keep the same tea in the house twice in a row, you know? Like, I always have green tea, but I also always have a second one, and a lot of the times it's super random, off the shelf, or, like, through a specialty shop we'll visit. Get random teas all the time, you know? Oh, there goes one pig. Can't even pick them all up at once. Nice. Man, we are getting full. That is no joke. And this is our last pick, too, so we gotta keep an eye on it. Can't just barge through it all. That would not be good. Let's go with some variety. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's granite. Huh. That's disappointing. Yeah, the granite is so much brighter. It's funny. I was really hoping to make this this tunnel really, really long for, like, no particular reason. I just thought it'd be kind of funny. Like, every time I need Slay to come back to the same place and keep digging out. Why not, right? Yeah, I don't want to dig that granite. That's not what I'm looking for right now. Plus, I have a shit ton of it, so that'd be kind of silly. Well, I guess I technically don't, but I am already literally working on a quarry, so I don't need to dig an underground one too. Okay, I'm not going much further that way. That's for fucking sure. I guess I can go ahead and call it. It's already 3 in the afternoon too, so if I take off now, I should be able to beat the sun. I guess the gravel came from over there somewhere. Not really sure where. Yeah, look, now it's all nice and bright outside, man. That's what's up. Alright, let's head back home, shall we? Let's go start putting some of this slate to work. Well, let's do bees first, and then we'll put slate to work. Oh, we need this. We need this flint. We definitely need flint. We see flint on the way. We gotta pick that shit up. Keep my eyes out now. Anytime I can, we are looking for flint. That is for show. Yeah, the CPU usage is jumping up. That's for sure. Dual streaming, man. That's the way it goes. Plus all these particles. I just marked this copper. So we're cool. It's windy across the gravel hills. Pretty neat. Pretty neat little scene. Some more flint. It looks like flint's not too hard to get as long as you kind of keep your eyes open. Go in a straight line. Don't think you can really miss it. A cool little tree. Tin ore. Oh, interesting. Surface tin. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Guess next time I need tin, I know exactly where to go. Here we are, back home. Very cool, very cool. Go put the flint inside real quick, eat another pie, and then we will get to work on those bees. Just gonna throw you in here for now. I don't want to deal with all that. Yeah, I got shell in there. Kind of thought that would be an issue. I might have some upstairs. Well, I might not need cool on. Shit, let me see. Let me double check. Ugh, maybe I might. I need like literally 2 more spaces. Let me just drop this down for a second, I guess. Or my torches, whatever. Yeah, we can do that. We can put this up, and then we can put this in there. Okay, that's cool. That's plenty of space. Let's grab cattails. Let's grab some clay. Let's see, and how many of these do we have to make again? I forgot. Is that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8? Okay, let's just make 8 of those real quick then. Nope, that's 100% how you not do that. Damn it. There it is. Okay. Clay goes on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay, cool. So we can put the rest of that up. Okay, so we made it back with all of our slate. Now we're going to go ahead and harvest all of this, all of these skeps, and then we'll re-put down empty ones, and then we'll go see how many roofs we can make. How many roof tiling things we can make. Blocks. There you go. Things. I know, you guys are gonna be super mad. I'm sorry, that sucks. Nope, don't do it. Don't start with me, bro. Nope, come over here. Look, there's a dummy. Hit the dummy instead. You know, hit the dummy. Yeah, there you go. Okay. What's up, dude? Oh, that sucks. Some more angry bees. Yep, look, there's a dummy over there. There's a dummy, there's a dummy. Hit the dummy instead. Stop hitting me. Oh my god, they're so mad, dude. No, look, dummy. Everybody hit the dummy. Yes, there you go. You guys all play with the dummy. Dude, don't you do it. That's right, walk the fuck away, bro. I hope the bees attack you. Oh, they are attacking him. No way. That's hilarious. I didn't know they were gonna do that. All right, let's, we're gonna put these two facing that way so I can see them from the house, but the rest of them I'm gonna keep facing this way. There's more on the ground. There we go. 24 honeycombs. We got some of our cattails back. Yeah, dude, these beasts, they're kind of dicks, not gonna lie. Don't know why they're attacking me. I didn't do anything. Oh god, okay, time to go. Bye. Fuck. I don't know what their deal is, man. Let's go dump out these honeycombs, shall we? It's all the way back over there. Actually, I think it's full. I think you can only put 10 liters in. I guess I could fill up a barrel. Do I have an empty barrel? I'll bring one. No, these all have shit in it, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. I think I have an empty barrel back in the cellar, so let me go to the cellar, and then I can start emptying it out over there, and that's where I can start collecting the honey from now on. I have BPTSD after that one time. What? Not as bad as the mushrooms, though. Oh, God. I haven't died by bee. So I feel like I'm doing good. Oh, you're not full, actually. You have room. Okay. Squeeze. Okay, so I think I can move you. And like I said, I think I have an empty... I do have some, I have multiple empty barrels. Let's just do this first one. You're going to be honey. Okay. And I'll just squeeze all that right into here. Yeah, that's good. Barrel full of honey. Whenever I'm ready to cook with honey, dude, I'm going to have so much fucking honey. 50 liters of honey? That's a lot. That's pretty cool. I don't know that I can seal this and that it'll do anything either with honey. Even with the expanded food mod, I'm not really sure. I'll double check it in just a second. I have like 8 more honeycombs to go. Okay. We'll be turned into mead. Oh, mead. That's cool. Is that just another, yeah, distilling? Raw material in a barrel ferment fruit juices, which require fruit press, honey, and flour, which require a kern with water. The result will be cider, wine, ale, or mead, depending on the raw material used. How interesting. Okay. For that, then I'll have to distill it, which I'll need a boiler and a condenser. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't know what all I'm gonna really do with honey, or with meat, I guess I should say. It's not drinkable, or is it? No, but it distills. Oh, you can distill it. After 1,008 hours, you can do it into... Strong mead portion, which is when drunk is one sat. Sounds useless. Aged double mead. Ooh. Vintage double mead. How does it keep on going? Providing no nutrition. Yeah, I'd imagine if it's like, damn, that sounds super intense. What do you even do with that? Like, just drink it? Like, why? Making brandy, peach brandy. It's fun. Anyway, got really distracted with that. Yeah, so I got my barrel back. I got all that beeswax now, which is sick. Keep this bucket in here for now, I guess, just in case I need it for some other reason. Pies are still good for 13 days, which is cool. So I got some food up here. So after I eat this food, I'll come back down and eat that food. It'll be all right. It will be all right, man. We're on to something with it. Just gotta harvest this honey as often as I can, really. That way I can stay stocked on it. Not that I want to use it for meat. I think you can use the honey itself for other cooking processing. So that's really what I want to do. All right, yeah, we got a lot of beeswax right now. I got 45, not a bad deal. Got some of my cattails back, so let's go put those inside. Is there any fish? There's one fish. Ooh, looks like 2 fish. Not mean to... Oh, there's 3? Don't know why it's even an option to put a fish back on a hook. That's really silly. Okay, this time we're waiting for 12 fish fillets. Oh, we can make some really good stew. Some fish stew. 3 days, fish for 2 days. Man, that is not lasting long at all in here. Fuck it, let's just cut it now. I guess it's because it's no longer winter, which it's fair. Okay, well I got 6 now. Could make soup. Soup will allow me to use vegetables and meat. Stew allows me to use berries. Not that I have any on me though. Well, whenever I need to make food, I'll have it there, at least for a couple of days, which probably won't need food by then, to be honest. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll try to utilize it. Do my best. All right, let's drop that off. Let's grab some of that clay. Okay. So we need to make some roof stuff. Let's see. Slanted slate roofing. Yeah, that's what we need. Alright, that is a good amount right there. That should get us really far to the start of this project. There we go. Okay. I guess let's go ahead and see how far we can actually get into this. Which I'm gonna guess relatively decent, because that is a lot. In the most, beneficial way. I mean, it did take it took a lot. It took a lot to mine this much, and I still have a lot of unused, but it's cool. I still have a bunch of clay. But this should gives me a lot of slanted roofing. I should be able to do a good portion of this roofing. Just like, you know what? I'm gonna... No, I'm not. We're not gonna say first. I'm just gonna go ahead and jump right on it. I am gonna have... I was thinking about having a portion of the roof slightly different. Let me think about that for a second. We'll just get started. We'll start slamming stuff down. We'll see what it builds into. Use it for Choco getting drunk. The fucking super mead? Yeah, dog. I don't know about that. Ain't nobody trying to get that drunk around here. Say that right now. Of course it's dark again, because every time I want to come up here, it gets fucking dark. Oh my god, I literally jumped off. That was so fucking stupid. Oh god, I can't believe I just did that. Alright, let's be careful here. We're just gonna slowly walk forward. Alright, anyway. Okay, so... I think I definitely want the roof facing, like, this way. This east and west, because I don't want it facing the same way as that one. Because that'll be there'll be 2 big roofs facing the same direction. That'll look kind of silly. So east and west, and then what I'll have it do probably, if I have it go up high up here, I'll have a really big center. But I think that's okay. And then, yeah, it's a pretty cool view of the farm, dude. I like it. Plus, you know, like the sun setting is like the moon's coming out somewhere, I'm sure. Got the Milky Way in the background. Yeah, it's pretty sick. The forest, the gravel forest all around us. The lake's pretty big. Also, my view distance is sick, so that helps. But anyway, yeah, so I think this is what's going to happen. I'm going to go ahead and go east to west with this front face, but it's only going to go as deep as this bedroom. And then on this back side, what I'll have it do on the outside is it's slanting, facing the slant facing that way, right, to the west. So that way, on the inside, it's going to look pretty cool. And then from the outside, it won't look so busy and cluttered. But obviously, that's going to take a little bit of work. So let's go ahead and just get started with that. Gonna need some cobblestone. God damn it. Okay, let's go make some cobblestone. Nice. Okay, we got some food. Let's eat. You are driving me insane. Okay. All right. Yeah, we need cobblestone. We have none left. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's good. I was kind of panicking there. I was like, oh my God, we already went through all that fucking granite. Let's fucking sleep too. I don't, why am I building in the dark? I'm literally streaming to people. What am I doing? It's like it's my first day, dude. Okay, let's, bam, we're gonna do one of those. What? I just got an email from Twitch. What does that say? It says I have a new follower. What? Did that not pop up? Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's not connected to it? But I have the chat on. That's kind of weird. Let me see this. Go to the yeah, Zoe Martin. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. That didn't pop up on the overlay. That's really weird. Anyway, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what's up with that. Most of the view count typically happens on the YouTube, so I kind of forget to double check that everything on Twitch is running right. I got the chat up, and I feel like, you know, it's pretty good. Pretty good start. Oops, got to... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, what the fuck? Why would that, I don't know why that's not popping up on my OBS like it typically does. It's kind of weird. Anyway, let's get this started. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not going to go like that at all, actually. I guess we should start on the other side. That'd probably make more sense. Let's see how many it is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's 8 even going down that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, perfect. What? I'm so good at this. Get out of here. Who could have seen that coming? Nobody. Nobody's the fucking answer. Alright, here comes the super fun part. Putting down roofing. And then we're going to get that message like 100 times. Okay. Then I got the granite right here that we're going to do. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to happen a lot. Putting down roofing sometimes is the most annoying thing in this game. In a lot of these games. I don't know if it's gonna stay cobblestone up here in the front, on the face. And if it is, it's gonna get heavily decorated, because I feel like that's gonna get real old. You know? We'll see, though. Oops. You went one too close. Oh my god, it's gone forever. Never getting that one back. It'll despawn before the winter hits. Which is when the next time I'll get down, since I have so many blocks to lay out. Oh, I'm gonna need the centerpiece for that. Let's see if I can pull that up real quick. I obviously don't remember how that goes. Is there a centerpiece? I hope so. There it is, slate roof ridge. Okay. Just do that for a second, just so I can kind of... Nope, not like that. Bam. Okay. Now here comes the fun part. We get to do this section of the overhang, which I have a feeling is going to be really annoying. Doesn't look bad. Okay. It's going so far. It's not horrible. Okay, that was almost horrible. This is typically the most annoying part. Branching out, going a little bit sideways with it, missing your block half the time, having to like stop, mine it out, drop it, knowing you're not going to pick it back up. Okay, nice, nicely done. Farm, you're cool. I definitely want to try building some of these floating docks. Oh, Zoe, there it is. It just now popped up. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Zoe, I hope you're doing well, man. Like I said, dude, sorry that it did not pop up like it's supposed to on that overlay. That's really weird. I'm gonna have to look into that. We'll do that probably tomorrow morning, man. I am doing super well, though. How are you? Let me ask that. Oh, we gotta do this side, too. Damn it. There we go. Alright, how are we gonna get this done? That's the new question. I guess the same way will probably work. Oh, I guess, doesn't help if I don't do this part with it. This is probably the section that it's... No. It'll be the section on the inside of this, right? Well, shit. Let me think. Because it's going to come up. And then underneath that, this part's going to come. Because this is not going to come all the way up here, I think. I don't know. We'll see as we get there. Fuck it. Not going to rush it. Aw, shit. I need food. I didn't think about that part. God damn it. It's, you know, cool. It's my first day. No big deal. No big deal. You can hear the fucking traders. These guys are so funny, bro. They have the greatest sound effects ever. Alright, so this is where this part will stop, so that means I'm gonna have to go over this with its own little wall section. I just don't know... Don't know exactly how I'm gonna do that, to be honest. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. That is. So I'm gonna put roof there, and then come up. And then one more over. Is that what that is? Roof up. And then, yeah, this is where the center's going to be at, so I can go ahead and throw that down. Pop. Oh my god, are you serious? I literally only have, like, so many of these. That's obviously what I meant to do. First time. Watch, I'm going to need exactly one more. Oh my fuck. Every time. Every fucking time, man. That is so funny. Because I dropped exactly one. That's how many I need. Of course. Wish I could be surprised at something like that. Gonna definitely have to make some lanterns for in here. Cannot, can't stick with that cheap shit, you know? Okay, should be good. Alright, let's go eat real quick before we forget to do that. Yeah, it looks like that was not very good, comparatively. By the way, I do custom graphics. Oh, Zoe, you're so cool, man. I appreciate that. You should try to go do that somewhere else, because nobody cares, bro. Alright, so... we got two. It's not bad. I guess the trot line is going to be better for the winter, and the baskets will be better for the summer. Ooh. Raw poo. Okay, well, how many do we have now? 3 days, 2 days? We got 9. We're getting there. We're getting close. Not quite there yet. Alright, let me just do one of these real quick. Boop. There we go. Oh, gotta pull back up. See, Twitch chat, man, every time. It's always some kind of dumb shit. Alright, let's go. I like having those baskets there. I like having chances for that. Alright, this is coming along. It's coming along decent. Definitely gonna have to do a lot to this front. I mean, it's gonna have an overhang right here, and that's gonna eat up a lot of this, you know, visible space, but I'm gonna still have to do a lot to that, you know. Oh, it just went out. The 48 hours ran out. No, not YouTube. Bloop. Saved you. Go back. Yay. Alright, let's start filling in some gap holes. We'll start with this side. Oh, we have to do the outside portion too, which I forgot about, but that's okay. Right? I didn't do that part yet. Oh, I did! My ankles, fuck. Be alright. damn. Well, I don't know. I think we have enough slate to do this whole roof. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it doesn't feel that daunting right now. Not yet. So I gotta do this side down here, but you get what I'm saying. I think I'll run out of cobblestone before I run out of anything else, which is a good problem to have, I think. This is actually easier from the ground. Let me do this. Yeah, you see, this is what I mean. I can't have that going. Well, I guess I could. It's gonna have to, right? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Oh, temporal storm is imminent. When does it happen? When is it approaching? Oh shit. I was 100% not ready for that. I was not paying attention. That's on me. I'm out of food. That's hilarious. Okay. We're gonna go get food. And we're gonna come back in the house and make food. Hopefully that doesn't end us in a position where the storm is happening while we're still in the house, but we don't have any food left. Oh, we do have emergency ration pies, literally for this exact reason. Good job, Pie. Good job. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, see, now we got 8 servings of carrot pie. That... Oh my god, I cannot be outside during this fucking storm. I got caught with my pants down. This is not fun. I don't want to be outside during a storm. Hell nah, bro. What? We need to get... Where's the map? Where's the map? There's the map. We need to get to the death pit. We gotta go to the death pit immediately. Okay, it's like right up here on the right somewhere. No. Nope. We are not staying outside during a storm, dude. I am not ready for that. There's nothing that is built inside of me that has me prepared for this. So we're just gonna do that. We're not gonna panic. It's fine. We're still good. Nope. You cannot get here. Okay, good. Thank God. Fuck. Oh. That was sketch, dude. Oh God, I did not think we were gonna make that. Holy shit. I didn't see the storm I didn't see the little text box thing that said it was approaching. I just saw it was imminent. Realized I had no food left in the house because I was about to, you know, cook some shit up. Oh my God, that was scary. But it's cool. We're here now. We're just gonna wait for the storm to pass. Cannot be getting caught outside during a storm, man. That is so sketch. Oh, I'm out of Kool-Aid. Sword. I still got a lot of hits left. Oh shit, did I leave the stairs? Yep. I know you're mad, but the other guy got out, and we can't have that. So, deep drifter, more like deep dummy. I guess we should put this potentially 1 block lower, and then keep the ladder up there. Maybe that'll entice them to come in. Oh, how did he get me? Weak. Fuck you. Damn it, I saw him fall down too. What? How did you reach me? It's not even cool, man. Yeah, that's right. Everything's dead now. Oops, took another hit. That. Oh shit, I took 2. Come on, man. Give me a break. Well, at least my armor's kind of working. Oh shit, it got me again. Man, there's a lot coming out of this storm. What the fuck? Tainted Drifter, that's cool. So let's harvest this guy. Another temporal gear, always cool. Did we get them all? We actually slew the forest of baddies this time. Didn't get wrecked on, which happens. It's cool. Happens to everybody. Happens to the best of us, you know. Yeah, there we go. Nightmare Drifter. Getting chewed up, dude. All he dropped was some flags. Ain't nothing nightmare about this guy. Except his fucking sword hand. Throw rocks, bro? Like you got something? I don't think so. Damage tier 4. Shit. Didn't realize they were that big. I think while we're waiting for the storm to pass by, I'm gonna go get a little bit more water. I'll be right back, alright? I'm not even gonna put the brake screen on. I'll just be right back. Oh my god, is this storm still going on? Oh, we got another corrupt drifter in here though. That's fun. Can't touch me, dude. Nice. Get wrecked. I hear another one though. Holy poop, it's already sunset. Those path blocks? They are. Interesting. I don't know why I put those there. Must have had a reason. That is for show. Even my ladder is still there. That's funny. Oh my god. Hurry up, dudes. Come on down so you can get rickety wrecked. They're obviously right by. Oh, he's throwing rocks from up there. Another corrupt. Easy. Putting him on the grind. Another one trying to be close by. He's trying to sneak up, trying to use his dead friend as cover, as a decoy. He knows I'm gonna come get that sweet dead boy loot. Nightmare Shiver, that's cool. Oh, the sounds are not cool though. What? That's fucking scary. I ain't never heard of some shit like that. Ooh, rusty gear. Thank you. Yes, and the storm's waning. What up? Yeah, no big deal. You know, your boy Chaco making through storms, surviving it, running outside during a storm. We all saw it happen. Oh shit. God, man. I went to take a drink. I don't know how you guys even reached me. Is that another one of those corrupt drifter dudes? The nightmare dudes? I don't know what that sound is. Alright, we got 2 gears. That's what's up. Alright, 11 flax fibers. Also helpful. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Damn, my armor got beat up on this one. And it's like nighttime. Great. Let's not forget this again. Alright. Well, we made it through that pretty easy. Unfortunately, we also burnt like a whole day like running away from that fucking storm, which sucks. Oh, it was thundering in the game. That's cool. Okay. That's funny because it's thundering outside. Like in real life. Alright, yeah, so I was working on that section over here. I just knew I was going to need cobblestone. I think I'll have enough just to get it done, but... Oh, it's also calm right now, so I guess it would be a good time to go ahead and start jumping in on that. Yeah, fuck it. I'm already right here. Let's do it. We'll just kind of work the night a little bit. Be kind of shitty lighting a little bit, but, you know, here, may as well get it done. Let's do this. Okay. Ooh, scary. That's fun. Oh, can't I make, hold on. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, I can make right halves and left halves. How do I do that? I just put it in there? Okay, and then for the left half, what? Put it on the left side. Okay. So... I think I can do something like this up here. Oh, that's that was stupid. That's on me. Misunderstood that. And it's fucking on the ground. Classic. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I think 2 is probably plenty. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let me go back down so I can grab that one corner piece. Since I only need 2 anyway. Starting to rain, that's fun. Good thing I have a fucking lantern and not a torch. Oh, it's just raining on the lake right now? That's cool. I can deal with that. Not that big of a deal. Shit, almost jumped over it. That would have been... What? That was crazy. I don't think it'll lightning anywhere over here. The closest it's gotten lightning was like right there on that little piece of the land. Should be fine. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. That's a really cool little glitchy effect. It's funny. Alright, yeah, we need to do the same thing with the wall over here. Nope, that's 100% not what was supposed to happen. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, let's go ahead and get this shit laid down. Oh, I'm not going to really need any for this side, actually. I just needed those two. It's funny. Yeah, it is lightning literally everywhere. Everywhere around. Okay. The lake right now, but not actually on the lake. It's pretty cool. Don't fall down. Nice. And we got plenty more. Excellent. Okay, sick. Now we can go across and do that side up, and then we'll have to kind of... We'll probably just do granite. I'm not going to do anything crazy with this. Running across the roof here, like a dangerous boy. This is not how you get your good boy ribbons. Fuck you. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. It's clearly not going to work for me. And the fucking stairs are just going to do a hill flip downwards anyway. Oh, come on. Alright. Fucking suck, dude. Okay. Random emails coming through. Oops, forgot 2 whole slots. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Oh, you know it would be good? Better right here, actually? One of those little half boys. Oh, good thing I made 3 of those on accident. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. I mean, it'll be a little weird, but not like totally, I guess. Question is, if I block it in, is it going to count as a house? That's what I'm really hoping for, obviously. Maybe not obviously, but fact is what I'm hoping for. I just have a feeling it's going to be like, because I have weird dimensions, it's not going to count or something. Nice, we had enough. Let's see, I don't think I missed anything. This looks all solid. Okay, let's go inside and check this shit out, shall we? Pick up all our blocks. Okay, so theoretically, if I block this off. No, it does not count as a building. Is it because it's too big? I'm gonna guess because it's too big, but I obviously don't actually know that. It does make a cool sound. And then I'm gonna need it to be higher right here. Well, you know what I could do actually is I could build it like a little loft up to this platform and then have a bunch of like closed storage up there. So that's actually a really cool idea. So what I'll do instead of putting the maple planks all the way up is I'll keep them right there and I'll slab it out. Put some slabs down and I'll probably do like, I'll do wood, you know, obviously on that whole level right there. Probably keep it pine again. Let's see, let's put some of this shit down. And we'll take a look whenever the sun comes up too. Okay, well we don't got a lot of pine. That's funny. How do I make the planks again? Planks for slabs. Slabs are double across, okay? I need some more rocks. Or not rocks, but wood. Let's go put some of this shit out of our inventory real quick and then grab some fresh wood, shall we? So this counts as a house. Pop. Pop. Nice. Let's eat some of our pie. Our carrot pie. Which sounds gross. You can get up for now. It's 12. That's cool. Still have a bunch of slate stone. Whatever. I have a place to put that shit upstairs. I don't need any more of the slate right this second, so let me see if there's some place I can put this up here. Oh, shit, my bad. Okay, pine I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need some slabs anyway, so let me grab that. You can just... okay, fine. You can come out. Then... rocks. Here we go. Oh, look at that. I already had some. How funny is that? What are the chances? Yeah. Wants to put the stairs downstairs like a dumbass. Or the roof. You're all empty. What do you have? Sandstone. Okay, bet. So that's where slate's going also in here. One day I'll make signs so I can label these too, which will be so much more convenient. For now, this is going to have to do. Fine. Not a big deal. Alright, what do I got? Pine, 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 pine. There you are. Boop. Okay, that's probably more than plenty. It just went to low. Okay, I guess it's time to sleep for the night. It is already over midnight, so we're sleeping in the hay bed. I don't want to sleep for 8.5 hours. Save a little bit of daylight. Good news is, because it's raining, though, I don't think I have to water my plants. I'll go double check that real quick. But it should be all good on that end. Which is awesome. Anytime I don't have to water them myself, that's a good thing. You know, it's a good problem to have. Looks like it's still low, but it's not horrible. Okay, where did I put my saw? Okay, well, it's actively raining, so I'm gonna go ahead and safely, I feel like safely assume that my plants are good. You need to go in. Was there a... Look at this dude. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here, you fucking nerds. Nobody said you guys can hang out here. Should check the fish traps. That's cool. Yeah, baskets in the summer it is. Trot lines in the winter. Cool. Now I know. Alright, fish, you are barely still good. Let's see what I can get out of these guys. If I can get at least 3 fillets, I will be fucking clean. Come on. There it is. There we fucking go. Let's make something amazing. We need vegetables. Let's go grab 12 vegetables real quick. Oh no, a storm. Fuck you, nerd. Nerd-ass Storm. Don't know nothing. Don't know who you messing with, Storm. Oh god, chickens. Alright, we're gonna grab, let's see, 6 onions and 6 carrots. That actually would be good. Carrots, onions, fish. The carrot would definitely be a very... I think it would have to be mild. You couldn't have it strong, dude, because if it was too strong, like, you don't want root and fish together, I think. What? Did it get closer to the house? Rude. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna double check just to double check, but should be all good on the plants. Yes, looks like it. And also looks like all the cattails are ready to be harvested again. So all the carrots are almost done. That's really convenient. Why are you taking so long, parsnips? You suck. Why would I ever grow parsnips? I'm never doing this again. It's gotta be like the weather difference between this block and that block because I planted them at the same time. Weird. Anyway. All the rye is growing. All the flax is growing. That looks very good. Cabbage is also growing. Okay, yeah. So everything looks good. Everything's showing signs of progression, and it's all wet. All the things that green things love. Being wet and showing signs of progression. Speaking of signs of progression, let's just take a little quick looky-poo what we've gotten done so far here, shall we? Oop. Take that on our offhand now. Alright, so we got roof. Pretty good. Pretty good looking roof. I like it, not gonna lie. Obviously the outdoor roof has not been completed, but the indoor section has. Let's take a look, shall we? I like it. I'm liking this. I thought I was gonna be afraid of that corner right there, but no, it does look pretty decent. Obviously, whenever I get into decorating and doing a lot of stuff, it'll start to look a lot better too. I think I should have brought that half probably up to the spot. That's what I'm thinking. I don't have it on me anymore, so I don't really care anymore. Maybe one day I'll go back and change it. Now though, it's fine where it's at. Yeah. All right. Cool. Looks good. It's a good roof. Not bad. I got this big empty space, so I'm going to put a pine floor down all right here and make it a loft for closed storage so I can store rocks and shit in here. Or whatever else, you know, smithing people need. And then I'll start decorating stuff, and then I'll start moving the functional things first. And then I'll start decorating stuff. Wait, I didn't put the vegetables in the stuff. I didn't make the fish stew. Dumbass. God damn it. Why do I do these things? Got distracted. Wanted to show off the cool features I got on the house, aka a roof. Which is a feature. Not all buildings have roofs. Alright. And bam. Fish, onion, carrot. I would eat that. I would 100% eat fish, onion, carrots. Like, that could be good. Can't believe there's absolutely nothing on the trot line right now. Only in the baskets during the summer. Good thing to learn. Good thing to know. Where the fuck is my torch? There you are. Guess we're gonna draw it back. I think I'm also done wearing armor right now, so let's go and take that off. I don't think we need to deal with that. Alright. Well, that's cooking. I say we go do some biz with those pine. Definitely gonna need light sources, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to plug that up. Between candles and lanterns, I'm sure I have plenty of stuff. That's not really the issue. You want me to move, dude?
Oh.
Okay. Alright, let's do, stick on the bottom of... Okay, yep, forgot to do the part. That's on me. I forgot to do the thing again. There we go. Only horizontal. One day I'll remember to do that every time. It just won't be anytime soon. Do I want to go all the way across? I think I'll stop. No, I may as well, right? Yeah, I may as well. And we'll do the same thing on the inside of here. This guy a roof. Although we could bump it up a level. That way we could actually kind of utilize that top side. Like this. Because I won't be able to tell that from down there. Which is not a big deal, you know? Plus, it'll allow me to, like, actually put shit on the fucking... on the roof. Be able to actually utilize that. Which will be cool. Okay. I hate when I do that. Could have the ladders going up all the way on this side. Probably over here. It looked like it'd be more spacey. Yeah, this is fine. Not a big deal right here. This is plenty of storage too. I don't think I'll have to do anything like this again for a long time. And I'll put like a fence rail up right here too. So I don't fall. Don't want to fall. No workers' comp in this game. Looks like I'm going to need to make some lanterns though, man. You're not a good spot. No, torch holders. I definitely want torch holders for this, I think. I think that'd be way better. Yeah, I gotta have fucking, what is that, 5? I gotta have 5 bloomeries going off at the same time for iron. And I have some anvils right here. And of course the whole wall could be covered with tools. And I can just build a shit ton of tools with it. I could have a big cold bath right here to drop stuff in the water. And, you know, close enough to reach for the anvils with it. I'm gonna have some other stuff going on up here. Alright, so what are we gonna build this roof out of? What do I have access to? I could do... I don't know if I want to do wood or stone. Let's see. I could do slabs. Granite deadfall. I don't know what that is. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna make that stick in a rock. I could do that. I could also do wood stuff, and I could chisel that out, right? Or you can't really chisel it. You'd have to use whole logs. Oh, but what about... This is something I haven't looked into, really. The debarked pine log. Now, that's going to look the same as the regular pine log as far as the inside middle goes. But... if I cut it in half, you know, if I chisel it out, could look pretty good. I could also do a wood overhang, like a wood roof. Kind of goes up right here. And then comes out a little bit over it. No, I don't think I'd like that. I think it's already too tall. Not too, it's not like bad tall. It's just like it's tall enough. Like it doesn't need to be any taller, I think. Yeah, I think let's do the pine logs. How do I debark them again? Axe, hammer, log. Yeah, I need to go grab a hammer. I don't have that. I also need some of my chiseling tools. Oh, you're done. Wasted a bunch of logs on you, probably. My bad. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, chisel tools, duh. Let's grab you, and you. Axe, hammer, and log. It's gonna give me one debarked. Okay, I don't know why you always want to go into the offhand. That's kind of weird. Are the plants doing decent enough? Decent enough for me to ignore right now. Okay, so I think it's going to be on this level right there, but let me put it here so I can work it a little bit. Drop that, drop that, drop that there. Obviously is what I meant. You're literally almost broken. You might be good enough, though. All right, let's take it off like that so it's thin, but we'll have the bottom half so we can still reach it. Okay. Guess who's dead? Answer, this guy. Nobody said you can hang out in here. You suck. Question is, do I make it thicker or thinner? I think I could, I mean, in fact, I definitely could make it thinner. I just don't know if it's too thin. Nah, probably not. Doesn't need to be crazy fancy, right? Okay, so let's grab that. We want this to be this high. Yes? Okay, let me go grab the roof and then... Okay, good. We got one right here. I'll take down those other logs. Well, then we're going to need these beams for sure. What the fuck? Get out of here. You guys are not allowed in, man. I don't know where you're coming from. Probably up there. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. What's up, dudeski? Oop, broke my ankles. They're fine. It's fine. Got it. Nice. Okay, let's do, have to do a couple of these, I guess. Just do this many for now. Kind of see where that lands us. And then I'll copy and paste the cuts. Kind of see what that looks like. Oops. Well, that's not part of the plan. Okay, and then I'll have it, I'll have a lot of these chiseled down to stairs, which I guess I can do literally now. Oh, no, you are not in the middle. You are. It's better. Do I want it in the middle? Or do I want it all the way on the side? The middle's probably fine. Kind of something like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Oh, let me... copy this bad boy. The fuck? Why isn't it? Is that not the right one? What the fuck is happening? Pay shape. What is happening? Did it break or what is happening? I don't get it. Oh, I guess I must have fucked it up somehow. Okay, my bad, I guess. Let me, so just do it to this one real quick. Won't be that difficult. Oh, duh. There we go. That's what I meant to do. I don't know why I didn't do it the first time, but whatever. There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. Nice little thin roof. It's kind of cool. I like it. Let's do some more. And cool part, I can still place stuff off the top if I really want to. Okay, I guess we'll just fucking debark all of these. I don't really know. I don't know the best way to do this while being conservative, so I'm just gonna fucking full send. Oh, got me. Isn't there something that I can only make with debark logs? Support beams. What? Ingredient for support beams? I didn't know that. And debarked quarter logs. Oh, that does look pretty cool. Oh, you can also make support beams out of them is the point. Okay. Quarter logs are interesting. But they would look pretty cool too, to be honest. But I already got these going. I have a feeling I'm gonna miss a bunch of these. I should probably go up to the top to do this. Yeah, let's fucking just climb up there. All right, starting to get some places now. That's cool. I like it. I like it. There we go. Okay, now we got a nice little flat roof up here. It's convenient. Nice and easy to deal with, you know. Okay, we're gonna do the support beam stuff. Now, I've never really messed with these that much. I made the safety railing OSHA compliance as mandated. But even then, I was kind of like, meh, just guesswork in it. Let's see, we definitely are going to want another one in the middle here. Oh, this is even, right? No, it's odd. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Oh my god. How annoying. There you go. Good with that? Everybody happy? Alright, so... did see somebody doing this little tricky wiki. See if I can do it too. Basically what they did... okay, I don't know why that works sometimes, it doesn't the other times. Whatever. Basically what they did is, first off, let me get rid of all these layers. That's right. Yeah, okay. The right one. As far as I'm tracking, basically they just oh yeah, I need to take off the top anyway. They basically just make a small enough piece where you can only see it if the beam is gone. Got a little carried away. And what that allows me to do is place another beam attached to it and it not be visible. For example, should this work right? It does. You can still see it a little bit, but unfortunately I think that's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. I might be able to chisel out some more of this. There we go. You can't see it anymore. Well, you can kind of see it there. Maybe I can... that. There we go. That looks pretty cool. Oh shit, lightning in the background. That's dope. All right. I feel like that's pretty cool. That's a pretty good spot, man. Like we wanted to build the frame today, and I think we did it. Look at, it's got a nice little flat awning in the front. Nothing crazy. You know, nice fresh pine board. Got a good roof on this bitch. Inside's ready to be designed. Ready for doors. We're ready for it all, man. We're ready to build even a little bedroom in here. We have an upstairs storage for chests and crates and shit, and we'll put all our rocks and other smithing materials in here. You know, we'll have a bunch of bloomeries, we'll have some forges, the anvils, water, all tool racks everywhere, storage. And then we'll have a bunch of stuff that we can put like out display on here. That way it's easy for quick and grab, you know, grab and go kind of style stuff. And, you know, we can have everything too. We can have little fucking armor stands holding pieces of armor, worn out clothes, kind of stuff, whatever. But yeah, I think that turned out really cool. I don't know, I like it. What? Skirt! Serpentine. Missed. You fucking suck, nerd. That's right. Run away. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, okay. What do you two want? You fucking... oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. My bad. I was talking shit. That's on me. Where the bees at when you need them, bro? Shit. Oh, come here. Come here, you little turd. Where you going? You gonna try to run in the house? I don't think so. Ugh. Get wrecked. All right, I'm going inside. Fucking nuts, dude. These guys are so rude all the time. I don't even understand why. I didn't do anything to them. I don't know why they're like this. I literally have done nothing to them. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why there's so much hatred in the world. I just don't want any part of it, you know? Anyway, guys, hey, I've been going pretty long today. Feel pretty good. I got a lot of cool stuff done. I think I'm gonna go and end the stream here. I appreciate everybody tuning in, man. I really do. Don't forget to come say what's up in the Discord. I'll be on it all week. I will probably most definitely be back on tomorrow. It'll just probably be either really early in the morning or really late in the evening. I'm not sure which yet. Gotta kind of figure out what the schedule is with this whole laptop being down in the house. I gotta go take care of that tomorrow because that's never a good thing. But anyway, yeah. Appreciate everybody coming in today. I hope you guys have a great one. Don't forget to follow and subscribe and all, you know, all the button things or whatever. Other than that, I hope you guys all have a great rest of y'all's day, and I will see you guys next time I see you, man. Later.